Wow, it's me playing this game again. What's this called again? Rogue Trader. Warhammer 40k. Rogue Trader. That is. I don't know if that's part of the music. It's just banging. Is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. So what do? We escaped the chaos incursion that wiped out a star system. Now we're on the second star system. What are we doing here? Star system mining. I don't really know. We just got here. And now I, Commissar Clement, the rogue trader, am doing stuff. What stuff? Oh, this stuff. Master Helmsman, of course, none of these streams could go anywhere without just 12 hours of exposition read to me, right? With no voice acting, just large blocks of text just read at me. Shouted at me, if you will. Lord Captain. Raver's voice over the Vox sounds weary rather than annoyed. I'm getting reports of several ships moving towards us. Judging by the fact they're not responding to our hails and telemetry shows a trail of macro batteries, they're not here for a chinwag. Ready to issue orders to prepare for battle at your command. On my order, all stations get ready for void combat. Okay, we are... I guess we're just instantly being introduced to void combat. Okay. Cobra class destroyer. Cobra class destroyer. You have engaged the enemy in space combat. Battles in space and on the surface of planets work quite differently from one another. In space combat, the battlefield is separated into 3 zones marked by various degrees of brightness. Acceleration zone, mid-movement zone, and movement zone. Ships travel at high speeds even during combat, which is why both your ships and those of your enemies must move a certain distance each round. You can only end your turn once your ship has traversed the minimum number distance upon entering the end movement zone. To move the ship, click right mouse button on any left mouse button on any accessible cell on the battlefield. Once you do, we'll see a hologram of the ship that will allow you to evaluate the efficiency of future attacks and actions from that position, just as you would in regular combat. Click left mouse button again to confirm your choice and command the ship to move. Alternatively, you can click right mouse button to remove the hologram. Port, starboard, dorsal, void pattern torpedo tubes, Mizoa lance weapon. So these only do 14 damage. So can't we just shoot our lance here? Attacking with weapons. Some ships are protected by shields. To deal damage to an enemy, you must first pierce their shield. 2 shield arrays cover the ship's sides. 1 protects its bow and 1 its stern. When facing an enemy, shield. Got it. Wait, what happened to my damage? I shot my Giga Laser. The fuck? Okay, I'm now shooting torpedoes. Torpedoes. I fired a torpedo salvo. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I see. Now we need to reach our end turn. Well, I probably don't want to move through my torpedoes. That would generally, I think, be a bad idea. Oh, I guess we could have shot while we were running up. Okay, fair enough. What? Plasma torpedoes. Wait, they can just move? Okay. That's not how I figured that was gonna work. Wait, we can shoot him. Yeah, well... Wait, he can just shoot my torpedoes? Huh. Well, I guess the torpedoes are tanking for me. Should I be destroying these, you think? Or, like... You know what I mean? Should I be like chasing this dude down to kill him? Screw it, let's chase him down to kill him. How did that not kill him? That's it, we're launching more torpedoes. We can't shoot anything else, so okay. Dick. Okay, so I guess what I'm gonna try to do here is surround this dude. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. It's either gonna explode or it's just gonna move up and do nothing. Yeah, that's what I expected. Do any of these move me into position to actually shoot them? There we go. Dude, I want to kill this thing. There we go. I don't know if that was actually a good use of my time, but I did it. Okay, so what we need to do, here's what I'm thinking. We turn left, then the torpedoes come in and hit him as he hits me, making me a genius. And then we launch more torpedoes. Okay, he's doing like 10 gadillion damage here. We're like actually gonna die because we can't get like around this dude. See, I knew it, chat. I'm the smartest man in the universe, by the way. And I did it all without taking any damage. Enemy attacks can penetrate your shields and damage your hull. This damage remains after the battle is over and must be repaired. Open the void ship enemy screen to make repairs. Use scrap to repair your ship and restores hull integrity. Scrap can be found while exploring star systems collected after certain space battles or purchased from merchants. I mean... is space combat also decent? It looks like it could be okay, but I can't say for sure realistically. How do I see? Okay, here we go. Restore 32 points of hull integrity using 32 points of scrap. Void ship management. Military plasteel void ship armor. Mark 100 auger array. Oh, he needs scrap for upgrades. Okay, so I just wasted all my scrap. Got it. Altar Templum. Guard Captain, the station's airlocks have been sealed from the inside. A Vox recording is stating on priesthood of the Altar Templum. Blah 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 blah. Let's check out the dead world then. If it's actually dead, I'll laugh. Wow, it's actually just dead. It's a dead world. What's on it? Sir, it's dead. There's nothing on it. Yeah, but what's on it? Is there a quest? No, it's a dead world. Drusus's blessing. The flagship Drusus's blessing with a small escort ahead. Chartist Captain Asturias Thorfast. Greetings, Lord Captain. I'm honored to speak with the rogue trader of House von Valentius. May your name be known throughout the ages. Chartist Captain Asturias Thorfast, bearer of a free charter of the merchant fleet. How can I be of service? So wait, I'm a rogue trader? He's a free charter? Yeah, what are you doing over here, buddy? We develop supply routes for chartists. You see, my ship is a representative of the merchant fleet in this part of the Imperium territory. We do not have a fixed charter-defined trade route. Our mission is to establish business contacts with voidfarers in need of regular ship repairs and those who are interested in specialized good. Okay, chat, if there's actually free trade and shit throughout, like, the Space Empire and shit, wouldn't there be a need for the peasantry to actually have money and, like, be able to spend that money on goods? If this universe really depicts all these peasants and non-nobles as being poor, dying, mutilated, etc., then there really wouldn't be any need for trade then, would there? Only trade between nobles, which is, you know, let's be fair, really not that much. Okay, I want to look at the catalog of components available for purchase. A Mark 101B auger array. Let's see, provides 8, so the current thing is 80% hit chances and 90%. Wow, I've already upgraded my ship. Wow. Okay, wait. This plasma drive provides 13 speed along with low acceleration and braking, but this one is strong acceleration and braking. So I think that one's actually better. So these people just give me ship parts. Military adamantine void ship plating. Okay. Do I need any of this stuff from the higher reputation? So this is shield that provides double against kinetic attacks. And this negates a little bit more damage. Well, Void, Necron trophies, Eldari, Drukari, Heretic, and Pirate trophies. Okay, so they're just tradey man traders, son. So the only thing to do in this entire system is Footfall. Okay. Your Lordship, something sinister is unfolding among the survivors of the Rick and Minors. There's already been several cases of evacuated refugees being found either dead or dying. All of them have been blinded using various means. I fear there is reason to believe that there were agents of the cult among the people who came aboard. I knew the anathema would not fully release its hold on these doleful souls just yet. Then let us march and drive it away. They begin the interrogations. It'll be done, Your Lordship. If I may interject, there is no need. The interrogations have already been conducted. If I put the enforcers on alert as soon as the first body was discovered. I put the enforcers on alert. Okay. Though I decided not to disturb Your Lordship until I had the results. Well, now I do. We have already arrested, let's see, 4 perpetrators at the scenes of crimes that have yet to take place. We've already arrested 4 perpetrators at the scenes of crimes that had yet to take place. Those are not murders, they're suicides. What? Okay. The people we apprehended were about to blind themselves and end their own lives. I'm confident that all who perished did the same. When questioned, they all said the same thing. They're haunted by the sight of the dying wicked Minors. Even in their sleep, they still see the same horrific pictures. So the sad wretches would do anything to make this nightmare stop. Yeah, wait, so we're just gonna kill them because they have PTSD? Hello, Racer Neem. Yeah, this is the reading simulator. See, that's what I keep making fun of, chat. What I keep making fun of is the fact that, like, what am I doing on screen here right now? Right? What am I doing? I am sitting here and I'm staring at this text right here. You don't even notice that I'm not doing anything other than just staring at this text. Yeah, I guess increased surveillance. Certainly, Lord Captain, except I'm afraid it's not just the refugees. 3 out of the 4 people we arrested were members of the crew. They watched Rickard Minoris die and it left their minds scarred. We all bear the mark of the dark catastrophe, for it was the afternoon that the ruinous powers that branded our very souls. May the God Emperor have mercy on us. It is, you were warned, Your Lordship, it is regrettable you did not listen. Warned about what? If it's our crew, what was I supposed to do? Kill our crew? That dude's being a bitch. Chat, kill the Inquisitor. He's just being a whiner. Okay, who we dropping with, boys? Everyone except Abelard. Wait, who did we lose? Oh wait, the Inquisitor no longer wants to work with us. Well, that's fine. I didn't want to work with him anyway. Melee attacks always have a 100% hit chance, but they cannot be dodged or parried. I said, but they can be dodged and parried. I keep forgetting that sometimes I have to click, and then I'm sitting here staring like, when's it gonna go? Rogue Trader, Footfall welcomes you. On behalf of the Liege, Lord Vladam Takara, allow me to express my joy at your arrival. The Liege awaits you in his residence, but should you have other business to conduct on the station, I will be honored to serve you as your guide. Cassia's lip curls slightly. This is so familiar. Behind the amber-colored scattering of words of welcome, far less appealing hues lurk, murky and diluted. The look is someone accustomed to lying and hiding their intentions. Wait, chat, shouldn't a navigator not be out here in the open? Warhammer people. Shouldn't a navigator not be out here in the open? Aren't they supposed to be like hidden and shit and not really going out and like being seen by people? I think this was pushed out for Christmas, and you'll see an update in the new year for placeholder stuff and some more voice acting. Yeah, dude, it's gotta be been pushed out for Christmas, no doubt in my mind. Like, there's just nothing. Something's coming, and they're coming for us. Watch out, Lord Captain. Abelard sighs and casually places his hand on his weapon. What's coming, Adira? Judging by the voices, and there's a lot of them, angry. They've got teeth, but they aren't that sharp. Their strength is their numbers. Liege representative, pray, what are you talking about? What do you mean by such a cryptic pronoun? She doesn't get to say the rest.
Newcomers! How's this for a warm welcome?
Are we just waiting for them to kill everyone before we fight back?
The Emperor is with us!
They're just shooting all the nobles? We're like, no, 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 no. Let's see where this is going. Then they shoot one of us and we're like, ah, now it's our problem. Okay, I don't understand. Dude, everywhere we go, are we just gonna be shooting like generic thugs? Are we just gonna be shooting generic thugs with like very low-end weaponry? Okay, well, you got a gun, you go there. You got tech priest shit. So, oh, I guess you can go here. Let's see. You need to like hide in the back. That's like your thing. So I guess you go there. You do psyker shit over here. You go over here. Okay, Argenta, you have turn 1.
I'll do it.
Concentrated fire.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Blood is a prayer.
Well, that fire was concentrated. Chat, I'm not sniper cheesing. Oh, okay. Clement. Okay, what's the most I could cheese out on Clement? Now, I'm just wondering. Is there a way I could... No, I can't attack that. Okay. Oh yeah, well I get sniper cheesed every 2 seconds. Okay, so where are their gunners? Okay. So we go here and then we smash this. And this covers us from the gunners over here.
Like dust at my feet. And so shall it be done.
Yeah, you kind of need dedicated counter snipers, but I mean, that's fine. Like, it just makes encounters more interesting when everyone can have roles and stuff that they're doing, you know what I mean? Okay, bloodstained Amelia. Okay, she's obviously the Giga Tank. So what we're gonna do here, you will tank the Giga Tank. Okay, so the encounters are getting a little bit more interesting. It's not just AoE everything down. Too bad that it took how long? 19 hours to get through tutorial chapter. He has to endure it or else he'll die. That's you, Pascal. Let's see. If you go out here, though, you're just gonna get shot. That's not great. Are these guys tanky? You know, these guys don't have a melee weapon, so I can run past them. Yep. Now, because he is a tech priest, he can now take a secondary action and shoot his bolter.
Request approved.
Okay. Is there gonna be mods for this? I mean, probably. It's Warhammer 40k. Tanky Tankerson over here is not gonna die. Okay, so you run up, and then what you're gonna do is you're going to buff him.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Why does she become such a haughty bitch when you use her in combat? But then out of combat, she's all, ooh woo, Captain Senpai, save me.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay, so now you get an extra turn. Now you go ahead and taunt everybody. Okay, it's like weird. It doesn't.
Victory is imminent.
Okay, well, I think it mostly worked. I'm not sure why he's not getting taunted, but okay.
It will be done.
I never played Mechanicus. I never actually played it, no. Okay, now Psyker Girl.
Anything else?
Okay. Yeah, I don't really get it, dude. Psychers are just blatantly the most powerful characters, and it's just not even close. I don't know what you're about to say. We're actually thinking of the lore that would make sense. Shut up. It's a bit much, I find. No one needs healing or anything, so I guess we can just double buff her.
Let this be the warning.
I don't know why he tried to walk away. I mean, I guess he had nothing else to do with this turn, but he could have tanked for one more turn. Doomed characters using their turn to proc your... Oh no. Okay, the turn bugged again. Okay, so far as I can tell, what keeps happening is if an enemy cannot take its turn properly because it dies or something before it gets to move, it bugs out and just completely breaks down. And it's happened a lot now. At first, it was not happening that much. Oh, now I need to do this. I guess we need to do an autosave at the beginning of every combat. Wait for the completion of the ship's inspection. I mean, oh, okay, weird, but okay. But yeah, there's some bugs at the combat. I've counted 4 times now I've had that bug. It's a bit annoying, not gonna lie. Hopefully they can fix it pretty soon. The cause of the bug seems to be pretty consistent. If they can't finish their turn because they died during it, it bugs out and it never issues an end turn. I've played enough video games to kind of understand this, chat. Okay, let's take a save. Okay, what? Clement, you go here. Pascal, you go here. Abelard, you go here. Idira went here. Argenta. Actually, Abelard, you go here. Then Cassia. Why would I put Cassia there? Am I an idiot? No, Abelard, you just go in the front, buddy. You just have a fun day. I notice 90% of the combat that you lose is because the enemy gets to take actions before you buff and kill them. That seems to be like 90% of the reasons why you ever lose an encounter.
Administration is a holy task.
I'll do it.
How's the story? Okay.
Isn't it a job for the serfs?
Let's buff Abelard.
That is foolishness.
The target is too far. Okay.
Fields are always drowned in scarlet.
Okay, you do that buff.
I'm a navigator, not a
Then you do
servitor.
that buff. Then we AoE again.
Doubt is for the weak. Emperor.
Then you walk back into cover. Yeah, like 90% of your deaths are gonna be not because like you get outplayed, but because the enemy took their turn before you could take an action. It's kind of weird that. You will be my favored enemy. It's a sworn enemy. And now I will AoE. And now I will... See, because here's the thing. Endure reduces all damage you take by 5 and gives you 5 temporary health, right? So like, if you get that buff going, your warriors end up being giga tanky. But the thing is sometimes they take all these turns before you even get to take your turn.
Lord Captain!
Can you just chain lightning these people? Yes, we can.
Turn a fit.
Okay, then use your healing on him. Then buff him.
Was that you? Or
Now we've stacked so much toughness on this dude. He takes 11 wounds and negative 11 damage, which, as I've explained, is like a lot.
I've seen worse battles.
Okay, you walk up here. Then first action, stab him. He's not dead, that's fine. Second action, charge him.
I took care of this one.
Third action, go Giga Tank. Oh, goddamn.
Endure everything with unshakable faith.
Yeah, so you can see, like, he just, yeah. Okay, you run up here and then just kill all these people. They don't have an attack of opportunity because they're all using shotguns.
Significant value.
dick. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, yeah, you can see when you're taking negative 11 damage, it's hard to do any damage to Abelard now.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Okay, well, if you use melee weapons, sure, but that's kind of cheating. Okay, he literally can't take damage from the flamethrower. So...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
get in cover, then flame them. Oh, she crit him! Did you have to do that?
I'll do it.
Let's see, he's already buffed. Okay, we can use Eyes of the Navigator here and just do a little bit of damage. Sorry, Lidless Stare. Okay, now we're gonna buff you. Then we're gonna make you do an attack of opportunity.
Lord Captain.
Or not. I used Voice of Command. Then I used Break Their Ranks. And why did you not get the... or whatever. Use your special ability. Now he gets a full extra turn and temporary HP. Yes, the Navigator seems to kind of break the game. Not because they themselves break the game, but just rather because some of their combos are a bit silly. Okay, well...
I will do my duty.
I'll be honest, I was kind of hoping for better. Wait, can't I do this? Wait, I'm thinking now. Can't I Reckless Strike, then AoE them, and they can't attack of opportunity me back
Our ultimate victory.
because you're not in range? Never mind, they just attack outside of their range. Okay. What's the range of my lightning staff? I don't think there's anyone I'm getting in range. The only weakness of the Psyker, enemies with giga range.
What is this foreboding?
So the thing is, she can get a talent pretty early on.
Will do.
She can get a talent pretty early on, which makes none of her stuff actually trigger the perils of the warp or whatever it is. So it just sits here. I'm just spamming void abilities, and the void never degrades.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Okay, you're still my enemy. But then you just fucking dodge everything. We ran into a Chaos Space Marine. He was a funny guy. Oh, right, because you still get to attack. You can use any number of attacks off that other ability every turn. So we can just continue to... We can just continue to use it.
It will be done.
For this turn as well. Because I don't think they properly thought through some of this shit. Let's put it that way.
Beyond the science.
Yeah, the extra turn abilities are really broken because they allow you to attack as many times as you want until the end of that character's turn. But then you give them a turn, they attack as many times as they want, then they take their turn naturally, then they attack as many times as they want, and you're just sitting there like, wait, what? So if I go here, can you reach them with the flamer? No, but how many bolter shots can you do?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
You know, I'm realizing now. I feel like I should be using run and gun way more. Yeah. I mean, you haven't seen some of the cheesier stuff I've pulled off. Like, you just straight break this game.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered.
The enemies get, like, you can see I'm playing on the site. The thing is, guys, have you ever seen me play CRPGs? You have, haven't you? I never play on the hardest difficulty. I normally play on normal. I'm playing on hard right now. So, like, my momentum gain, for example, is reduced by 15%. I'd actually be back into a second momentum, and then I could giga-turn this guy and have him attack 7 times right now. But, like, I'm not even doing that. There are bugs. Are the bugs killing the game? No.
Not.
Should the bugs be fixed? Are they kind of obvious bugs? Yes.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The biggest bug right now is why the fuck are Psychers so OP? This is her starting weapon. Just to be clear, I've never upgraded her weapon. I guess that's not really a bug, it's more of a huh. Okay, so you go there, declare him your sworn enemy, then do a giga charge.
Choice in service.
Miss it anyway. Then get it dodged. Yep. This is all feeling familiar.
Emperor commands.
Let's see. You analyze. Then I guess expose his weaknesses. So that does minus 24 dodge, and he basically can't dodge shit. But oh wait, you can't dodge psychic attacks anyway because they're fucking psychic. I can go through the bugs. Give me 1 second.
One fewer target.
So what are the bugs? Let me explain them. There's one bug where your camera bugs out and you can't move it anymore, so you have to reload the save. There's another bug. This one is extremely reproducible, which is why I don't understand why they haven't fixed it, because it seems like a very common bug for games like this, right? And they clearly probably saw it during the QA testing, so any QA who's played these sorts of games before would have been able to understand what's happening. If an enemy starts their turn and dies before they end their turn, then they no longer end their turn. Do you get the problem? But that means if they die to things like attack of opportunity or dots or stuff like that, not all the time, but like half the time, they will no longer end their turn, so you have to load a save. So far as game balance, it's not bad. I just find it kind of frustrating that the characters that you pick up along the way are just sort of blatantly stronger than your character. Every time I warn them, and they all go, "Dear Emperor, Lord and Savior, how could this happen? Who could have thought?" What do you mean? You warned us like 2 seconds before they were shot, you dumb asshole. A gang of puny thugs attacked me. The Emperor's anointed. Rogue traitor von Valencia. Such a poorly organized attempt on my life can only be seen as a personal affront. See, I just, and this is, I'm gonna call this a bug too. The writer's keyboard seems to have been bugged, and every time he wrote a word, it then wrote a second word, and everything is twice as long as it should be. I'd wager this was not an assassination attempt, but rather a common raid. The half-wits had no idea that they would run into you, Lord Captain. Still, it wouldn't hurt to be on our guard. The great have been known to fall to pathetic. The great have been known to fall to pathetic. We can attest to this from our recent experience. Continue. Your lordship. Oh yeah, here's an annoyance again. There's no portraits. It only has portraits for like the 10 main characters. Like, what happened, dude? It's so confusing to me because the game for the most part is polished, but it's like a polished turd. It's like, there's very little character animations. There's very little portraits. 90% of the time on screen, nothing is happening and you're just reading text. Not even 90%, I would say like 98% of the time. But then the combat is great. The character customization is great. I love that stuff, right? Like, don't get me wrong, the reason I'm still playing this game is that combat and character customization is really nice. But going into that, part of the problem is I haven't even been min-maxing that much, right? Like, I've literally just been making characters and just been choosing talents that make sense to me. And part of the problem that I'm having here is that just choosing stuff that makes sense to me is making very, very overpowered characters that if I get to take my turn can no longer die. So it's basically the first turn I can die, but after that I start taking like -11 damage, and it's just like, as you saw, he just runs up and face tanks everything. Your lordship, those guys were Anvers. They're a gang. They're the worst. I'm telling you, they're scared of no one, not even Liege Takara. Okay. Does this kind of thing happen often around here? Shooting, yes. Attacks on nobles, not very often. Unless it's the Anvers. They're vicious. Not a week goes by without them killing and gutting somebody. They're wicked heretics. They respect nothing. They follow no rules. Go and report this to the Liege. Yes, I'm sorry, your lordship. I'll go and report to the Liege. They killed her. Wait, what? I'll just go report to the Liege. They killed her. They killed my lady. Oh, this is terrible. Okay.
Know your duty.
Wait, so now the random enemies are starting to have chainswords on them. Yeah, see, this is a problem. And I knew it was gonna happen. The problem is that when you start already too high on the weapon tier, then like you have to make your characters get better weapons, right? But the problem
Let us walk this path to the end.
I want to get that goods, but I can't reach it. What was I gonna say? The problem is that a lot of the stuff you're starting to loot and like get on like common criminals doesn't really make sense for common criminals to be having in their inventory.
We shall
Like, how are common criminals? They've just got like, how many chainswords? They just had 2 chainswords on them. I mean, I suppose I have an officer's chainsword, but still, I don't think you're supposed to be like picking up chainswords. Combat shotgun. Let's see, she's using a shotgun. Combat shotgun. That's like legitimately good though. Dang. So because of how I stat him and because of how a tech priest is, see, here's what I'm talking about with the secondary characters. A tech priest can use a 2-handed weapon and a 2-handed weapon. So I have him using a 2-handed melee weapon and then a 2-handed shotgun. And then what I do is I give him the talent where he can make an attack with his offhand, which is typically supposed to use a 2 one-handed weapons because he's a tech priest. Ta-da! You know what I mean? Enforcer light carapace. Looks bad. I prefer my commissar uniform. Okay, so you have improved light carapace, enforcer light carapace. Does it change her look? I don't like it. This is just literally improved armored body glove. Okay. Sniper rifle. Don't you guys get added to cargo? Bolter. Do we even need bolters anymore? Arc rifle. Okay, this arc rifle, I don't want to like give it up, but like I'm never gonna use it. Wait, how is reinforced flak? Okay, well, flak armor is worth more now. You. Well, flak armor is better, and we found we found 7 sets of flak armor on them, which apparently were better than our gear. Who knew? So I could trade. Okay, now here's an interesting question. Do I trade 23% dodge for 20% damage mitigation? Because now we're starting to reach the point where that might be worth it. Oh no, wait, because this one is dodge and parry. No, I can't do that because this stacks dodge and parry on this character. Yeah, he has 90% dodge with that shit. And that's what I'm talking about. If he's in cover, he basically can't get hit. Okay, what do I do with all these random, like, artifacts and shit? I just add it to cargo. I can't add it to cargo. None of this stuff can get added to cargo, so what do I do with it? Am I supposed to just like drop it? That feels weird. Why is it here? Well, he's got 90% dodge. Now, typically what's gonna happen is their perception's gonna remove from my dodge. So average enemy perception's probably what, 30 to 40? So the reality is I've probably got about 50% dodge, but still that's a lot of dodge. Deadshot stub revolver. No one actually dual wields. Well, no one should be dual wielding. He shouldn't actually be dual wielding. Okay, the Ripper auto pistol is a piece of shit. But anytime he shoots, he just pulls out his sniper rifle anyway because it's a free action. So there's kind of no sense to even like talk about it. Okay, you guys are gone. Flak armor is good, but we just replaced everyone's flak armor. Who's heretical? You're heretical, right? Yeah. Wait, we already have 2 gems of vitality. From what I can understand, the recoil kind of overwhelms the character and they don't get full value. Or maybe they do. I don't know. Can you buff up before combat and then you just, you know... Is that how this is supposed to be working?
I did it.
Great, these are used to transport contraband. What does that do for me?
My house would be proud of me.
Uh-huh.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
There doesn't seem to be a limit as to your number of dodges, no.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
What am I doing on this system again? Footfall? I don't even remember. I kind of lost the plot. I just like the combat at this point. The plot's not even bad. It's just reading the plot is bad. Anyone giving me Warhammer 40k vibes? Okay, so we landed here. Okay, we landed here. And now I guess we go for, yeah, there we go. I know video games, chat. You just have to go forward. I like how we found like advanced combat armor. A, just in a pile, and then B, off enemies. These enemies have better gear than I do. The Shadow Quarters. So I ordered food and it got canceled. Kind of annoying. I need to order it again. And no, I don't think that I don't think that there's a limit to how many times you can dodge or anything like that. It's just pure RNG. Sometimes you're just gonna get shot 3 times in the face and lose. Because of how high damage is in this game, it's kind of expected that you're gonna lose 1 or 2 of your characters early on in an encounter, at least from what I can tell. The balance isn't like, let's call it wonderful, because sometimes you lose 1 or 2 characters and then you can just continue, right? And then sometimes you don't lose any characters and then the encounter is just crazy easy because you just have everyone mopping up. You know what I mean? It seems to be balanced as if you're gonna lose a couple characters. Uh-huh. Wow, they like burning people to death. They must be the bad guys. They kill people for fun, not like us. We kill people because we're good guys. Get it, chat? The cognitive dissonance. Why is my formation like this? I just realized how bad my formation was. Actually, you should be over. Okay, this should be the formation. Yeah, okay.
The impure cannot escape their fate. Crush them.
Okay. Yep. So you can see here, there's lots of enemies. So the combat's like fast, brutal, fun, right? It feels like the game's systems were way too complicated. So they tried to like compensate by keeping the difficulty lower. But then in return, that has caused well, I mean, the difficulty to be not exactly high. Is there any way I can like I want this guy out there, but then he just gets shot. Cassia, she is a navigator. See, watch. You just open up and you're like,
Of course.
psycher time. Pew pew pew. Let's see. Let's start buffing up you. So she gives him more dodge. She gives him more toughness. That thug is way too squishy. I don't want to waste my time on him. Okay, you charge in.
Divine's will be done. I've been judged and found wanting. I am but a harbinger of
Yep.
destruction.
Okay.
I will not be deterred.
Endure reduces the damage he takes. Which evidently Ember has a two-handed Giga Hammer and 231 wounds. So I probably should have noticed that earlier and not ran up like that to him. But now we have Tanky von Tankerson, the Tanketh over here. And let's see, you do, here's what we're gonna do actually. I have a better idea. Run up here, sworn enemy him. We get 22% armor and 6 damage against him. Then we attack him. Then we're gonna do a taunting shout. Then we're going to Giga Tank. Yep, so that's kind of. So he's a Death Worlder, Clement. He can't die the first time he dies. That's why he didn't, well, you know, die there. So I could run her out and just AoE, but if she doesn't kill everyone, then she gets shot to pieces. But on the other hand, we could have great success. Oh wait, because I'm shooting my bolter. I'm like, why is this not? Is there any way to hit them all here? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, you go here, then give me a run and gun.
Will be undone. This is unacceptable.
Then give me an AoE. Then give me a second AoE. That's just concentrated fire, but worse, because it concentrated fire gives me 90% damage. Oh, whatever. And then you can use your last AP to dash. Well, dash costs 0, so. Can I buff through walls? No. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have ran him up before he was like all buffed and. Okay, well, at the very least, buff Abel.
Dare ask.
Dude, why is she bitchy von Bitcherson? But then the second, I swear, the second you're not like in combat and like you're doing other shit, she's just a fucking ooh woo all the time. She's like, ooh woo, Captain, save me, help me, Captain.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Why do you even have ego? Good question, me.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I will do.
Damn, why is he so tanky though? Are you even sworn enemy? Yeah, you are sworn enemy. Okay, can we taunt these people now? No. So we have nothing to do with this last AP. Guess we just endure again. Okay, Pascal. Dear Pascal, my most favoritist person. go do. Well, hold on here. Let's see. First thing we should do. Yeah. Okay. So we'll run up here. Then we buff all our weapons and debuff their weapons. Then you get giga buffed. So then you just. Yep. Yeah, it seems like a lot until you realize how many debuffs I have that I haven't even been using.
It's temporary. Legacy is forever.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Okay, heal him. Oh, he's already double buffed. Okay, I guess we can just yoink that guy away.
Anything else? On it.
Analyze.
Pain of this mortal flesh means nothing.
Okay, so just endure, and then
Rejoice in service.
I'm gonna use at all costs, the ability I literally never use. Like, I can shoot your allies to make them better, because funny commissar meme, but then you actually look at it and you're like, wait, that's actually like really weak.
I can't allow myself to do this.
Oh wait, I forgot to make him favorite enemy.
And so shall it be done. The blood is spilt.
Yeah, alright.
Spirit endures.
Time to redouble our efforts.
Okay, sworn enemy him.
Indeed.
Yep. Just a typical turn right here.
Can I fall back now?
I wish I had some talons. It doesn't actually have a thunder hammer. That's just... Wait, is that a thunder hammer? I guess it is a thunder hammer. Chat, can someone explain to me why random... Can someone explain to me why a random dude has a thunder hammer? Okay, I kind of need to shoot these people in a way where it doesn't just kill my crew. Wait, this actually works. Okay, so we go here.
That is not the Emperor's will. As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
You probably took it from a Space Marine after he beat the Space Marine 1v1. True. Chat, does this check out?
I'll do it.
Do you think the random bandit killed a Space Marine and took his thunder hammer? Okay, I guess just dash here.
Without deeds is worthless.
High momentum.
Okay, so...
That is foolishness.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna
I'm
use...
afraid not. Do not dare ask.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
That is foolish.
How are you too far?
If only that were possible.
Am I crazy?
I'm afraid not. Do not dare ask. If only that were possible.
Okay, just gig above him.
Paint your death in
Okay, it's time
colours.
for his finest hour. No. Okay, so we need to use sworn enemy. And then...
Target well struck. I will do my duty. It will be done.
He's a tanky little bitch, ain't he?
Me?
How dare you
Insist,
strike
Lord
the
Captain.
Emperor's faithful?
I'm not accustomed
Wrong
to
button.
being ordered around.
Cogitation failed. That's an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
How'd you dodge a point blank shotgun? Riddle me that, chat.
Your desire condemns you.
Do you have strength? No. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna spend our turn healing and buffing this guy so he doesn't die.
Anything else?
We triggered Perils of the Warp, but it didn't really matter.
Was it you? Or
Shit, he realized I do no damage!
Our Emperor, deliver us.
Observing the loss of a unit.
When the AI realizes that the tank's attack of opportunity does no damage and they can just walk past you.
Indeed.
Okay, let's do that. Then let's hit him again.
Tactics are the best.
Then let's taunt him.
If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Grey hair, sure hair. It will be done.
I'm just kind of stacking that buff.
Battlefields are always
The blue HP is temporary HP. Now he should be taunted.
Request approved.
God damn it.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Okay, so we've stacked up
anything else?
all the exposed weaknesses and shit. Okay, now we blow them. We black up all these analyze enemy stacks. And we give them the nothing, apparently. Okay. Nah, screw
You
that.
do.
Okay, yeah, we debuffed him into oblivion. See, that's what I'm talking about, chat. You can just debuff the shit out of people. I haven't even been using it because no one lives long enough to get debuffed. Arc Militant. The Arc Militant is a formidable master of warfare, able to blend various weapons and styles mid-combat, be it melee, range, or anything in between. The Arch Militant is the best at it and becomes stronger and stronger with each second in battle. Core focus, versatility, large area attacks, personal buffs, weapon set rotation, crowd controls. Vanguard, an unstoppable force on the front line and a beacon for the allies. You, when facing extremely heavy fire, the Vanguard only grows stronger in the crucible of combat. Core features: frontline leader, defensive support, temporary wounds, absorbing attacks, attack redirection. Versatility. Whenever the Arc Militant uses an attack that is on a different type from their previous attack, the Arc Militant gains a stack of versatility. The types of attacks can be single shot, single melee attack, area melee attack, area shot, or burst shot. The Arc Militant gains 5 weapon skill and ballistic skill for every stack of versatility. The Arc Militant has 4 or more stacks of versatility. The Arc Militant deals an additional Weapon skill or ballistic skill divided by 2 damage. Whichever is highest. Each attack against the Vanguard grants them +1 stack of unyielding beacon. Each stack increases the resolve by +1 up to a maximum of 15. I mean, I think I would want to be the Arc Militant, but I mean, Clement's clearly here for damage, whereas the other guy's tanking. But I don't really shoot that often. I think this is supposed to be for if you're dual wielding. I'm pretty sure Arc Militant is the dual wielder. Yeah, literally everything they're showing is dual wielding. Well, wait. Right, but if you're dual wielding, you can do 2 attacks a turn. You can go bam, 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 and then you can stack up that bonus twice a turn. Understand? But like, if you're doing a 2-handed character, then you can only attack once a turn. So you're not going to stack it up very quickly.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
What was the last archetype? Oh, I didn't even do everyone's archetypes. The last archetype was what? Assassin? Assassin sounds lame. I'm not an assassin, chat. Okay, operative. Bounty hunter, assassin, or grand strategist. Battlefield control, ally buffs, unique utility, enemy debuffs. Bounty hunter. Critical hit, defense reduction, priority target. You are yeah, he's a priority target killer. But then what's my character? It just feels like the tech priest took my character's job and does it better. He's like, I do AoE damage in melee, but more of it, and also I have guns. Like, okay. Mark any enemy in combat as prey. When the bounty hunter kills the marked target as prey, they gain a stackable bonus until the end of combat. The bonus depends on the enemy difficulty tier, the Roman numeral on the enemy icon. You hit an easy guy, you get temporary HP. Okay, this seems perfect. You should just be Vanguard, I guess. Feels like tanky melee is good, damaging melee is bad. Okay, you... I feel like she's an assassin psychic, right? The assassin sees a single opening. Chat, what do I do if I'm just doing an AoE psychic who just buffs and does shit? Should I just go grand strategist? Front line, back line, and rear. Master Tactician. Tactical advantage. It's one stack of tactical advantages per every 5 momentum gained by the Master Tactician or their allies. Oh god. This is why I'm saying this game is so fucking complicated, dude. Like, there's just so much shit. There's so many systems at work. It's like too many. It's like too many systems, dude. Okay, I'm trying to think here. So, bounty hunter seems like single target. Grand strategist. I guess we'll do this, but I'm not gonna like it. Okay, now she... Large area attacks, personal buffs, weapon set rotation, and crowd control. I mean, she's probably an arc militant as well. Master tactician. No, you should also be a grand strategist. I don't know. I'm quickly reaching the point where I don't really know what I'm doing anymore, and this shit's getting way too complicated, and I'm gonna start falling off.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Here we go. It is an actual thunderhammer. Kitty, what are you doing? Kitty, what are you doing? Okay, what are the requirements for this weapon? Thunderhammer? Wait, Adeptus, Astartes, Drukhari, and Eldari cannot use this? That doesn't make any sense. So it just does a lot of damage. Wait, it actually doesn't do any more damage than my axe. It just, oh no, it does, because that's more armor pen. Okay. Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Not you, you. Dueling mastery, trusty weapons. Axes, hammer, and las. Okay, it does affect you. That means you. Kitty, meow meow. Kitty, meow meow. That means you can now use an axe. We're basically playing the same goddamn character at this point. Except he's tanky and I'm something.
The divine watches over us.
Well, I should have a shotgun then, but this means we only have one counter sniper. Maybe she should just be the counter sniper. But she's supposed to be using a bolt gun. The day before a studio just shut down. Did they literally just release their game in a desperate attempt to keep afloat, then shut down? That's kind of funny.
Operation successful.
We shall reclaim what
But
is rightfully
didn't they have
ours.
like hundreds of thousands of reviews? Surely not everyone refunded it. So they made a couple million. How did they shut down after making that much?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
No, not Owl Cat.
With each step,
Where am I going?
forge my destiny among the stars.
Did they literally have no intention of ever actually, like, making the game, so to speak? Did they literally just intend to shovel it out? And then... Did they literally intend to just shovel the game out and then just shut down their studio and then just take the money? But that's so stupid.
The divine watches over us.
I guess we're back here now. It's not even really a scam game. It was more of just a stupid, bad game. It was a game. Like, it existed. Damn. Did moonwalks better than Michael Jackson?
The premonition runs true.
Well, I don't think it's so much that they won't return money. If the studio is shut down, they can't return money.
Let us walk this path to the end.
I bet I could find something on Reddit about this. Hold on. I'm kind of curious. Kitty. Kitty. The day after. Brutus, that's its name. The day after is the name of the game.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Guys, this game didn't shut down. Owlcat's been making these sorts of games forever. You know what's funny is I've actually bought all of them and I've hated them every time. Because all of them get so close to good and then it really feels like they just don't, like, finish them ever. Or they have, like, really jank mechanics where they clearly weren't capable of doing something and they tried to hard force it anyway. Like the whole Heroes of Might and Magic combat in the second Pathfinder game where you're just like, what? Kitty. Kitty. And she's off again. He's like, meow, runs away, meow, runs away, meow, meow. Wait, are we still in a cutscene? Okay. Yeah, the game has a secondary game thing. Like, I don't know why they do it. At this point, I have to believe it's because they're so stubborn. They think that it's actually good, and they're trying to prove to people that it's good, and they continuously do it. Even this game has the ship combat, which tentatively looks decent, but I'm sure is going to blow up soon and just end up being terrible, as they always do.
What a shameful failure.
Oh, come on.
Lesson learned.
What, is everyone just gonna fail it one at a time?
Beg your pardon.
The burden of failure.
I failed. The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment. I failed.
My success is irrefutable.
Okay.
Reclaim what is rightfully
Well,
ours.
I used like 5. So basically, a rogue trader goes into port, walks into a random bar room, sets off 4 melta-bombs trying to blow up a safe, uses a multi-key, steals from the people inside, and walks away. And everyone's just like, wow, okay, that happened. I have no idea what I'm doing in this mission.
Watches over us. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Uh, 0% chance to succeed.
Successful.
Succeeded. Huh?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Dude, where am I? What am I doing? Am I supposed to be here? I don't think I am. Dude, all they needed to do was give this game some voice acting and polish, and boom, it was like actually good. Even excluding the lack of animations and stuff like that, they just cut too many goddamn corners. It's just, again, it's a lack of portraits. It reminds me of a game from like 2005. It really does. It's like it's like they're making a game like okay, here's a question. Those who've been playing Owlcat games, can you answer me this question? Because this is what it feels like, and I don't actually know their history, so just kitty. She meows, I go kitty, and then she just meows at me louder. Like, shut up! I'm meowing over here. Okay, kitty, do you want the window open? And then she just sits up there like a stubborn brat. And then she just meows at me from up there. Like, I'll show you to tell me to stop meowing. I'm gonna get up here and I'm gonna meow at you even more. Anyway, serious question. Does Owlcat Studios, like, are they a studio from like the 2000s that just continued to make RPGs and never stopped? Like, they've just been making RPGs and they just never stopped making RPGs, and like they've never really like advanced, and they're just still making them like it's 2005. You know what I mean? Because like I can tell their combat system is really nice, right? Like I can tell like their combat system, the efforts they're putting into that, like each game of Pathfinder I've played, the combat gets better, right? And in this one, it's legitimately good. However, the problem in this one is it's probably too good, in that it's actually reaching the point where I have no fucking idea what my party is doing anymore, and it's way too complicated, and it's actually getting to the point where it's not even like telling me what's happening. Like, for those of you who don't quite understand, these are my talents. Like, you know, there's a lot of shit to keep track of. I'm not resetting the build. I haven't failed any encounter in such a long time. The only one I failed on was the Chaos Space Marine when he killed 2 of my party members on the first turn every time. There is absolutely no way that an old school gaming system could possibly have done this. Like, I promise you, I'm sure nobody played the tabletop. Because ain't nobody got time for... Let me read one of these. No, let me read hers, okay? Hold on, gotta figure out which one of these talents it is. No, not that one. Here we go. When an enemy adjacent to an ally dies, that ally gains a stacking corpus conversion effect. If multiple allies are adjacent to a dead enemy, one is selected at random. The Psyker's next psychic power that targets only the target with the corpus conversion will work as if the Psyker's psi rating is +2 higher, will not damage the veil, and will not trigger psychic phenomena or perils of the warp, and remove -1 stack of corpus conversion from the target. Like, come on. You're telling me I'm sitting on a tabletop? Like, my warrior runs up, kills an enemy, and I'm sitting there as a psyker. Yo, good, this'll give me 1 stack of corpus conversion. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down. Keep this corpus conversion token next to your character. Now when I heal you, I have +2 psi rating. Let me math that out here real quick. Well, obviously, invigorate restores 11 wounds. No, where's the actual... Now I heal 2 times my Psyker's psi rating plus WP bonus. The GM's like, actually, the veil degradation is high. Your psi rating is reduced by 1. No, that's not true. I reduced their veil rating with this one. But the demon over here used a special ability. But my talent makes it so demons don't actually generate any more veil degradation. Yeah, but he has immunity to that talent. Oh shit, you're right. So the veil degradation is hard. Yeah, that reduces your psi rating. Okay, so actually, I heal you for 1 times my psi rating multiplier less. How much is that? 2. Guys sitting there like, you did all that for 2? I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my food. Chat. You joke, but that's why D&D dumbed down the rules so goddamn hard. Because ain't nobody got time for that. Your average player just wants to hit a dude with an axe and go, yarr, and then roll dice and be like, damage! Kitty, what did you do? Why are you running away? Kitty! Kitty, I heard that. What did you not go? You're so dumb. Now she's just hiding in my closet. She's just... You can't see her, but she's like hiding in there, and it's really obvious where she is. And she's like staring out at me. Like she's the sneakiest motherfucker on the planet, and I can't see her. But I'm staring right at her. Kitty, I know, I'm looking at you. I'm talking to you. She's like, no you don't. Okay, where am I?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
A massacre is about to take place. Man, give me a goddamn straw. Fortunately, I have one spare. They're gonna burn some bodies, okay? What? Is this immersion or is this what? Watch in silence. These are heretics, real heretics. The whole planet is plagued. Uh-huh. We're no heretics. Okay, so refugees came and they're being called heretics. Mm-hmm. I am Clement, rogue trader of the von Valancius dynasty. I'm so sorry, blah, blah, blah. We're here just rooting out heresy, blah, blah, blah. The priest is like, yo, shut up. They want to kill the heretics. The refugees say they're not heretics. Cassia is like, I'm a stupid waifu navigator who shouldn't be out of her pod. For some reason, I'm allowed on the surface, even though I'm a fucking mutant. Chat, why do we tolerate navigators again? Blah, 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 blah. Why do you call him a... Oh, man. Why is he a heretic? What more proof do I need? The man shouts. Kavagama used to be a prosperous world. My family transported goods there for generations. And then they came. They butchered, tortured, sacrificed entire blocks to the darkness. We were on our ship, up in orbit, and all those messages started coming in. Half the wardens down there joined them right away, and they even reached us in the ship with some blight that made half the crew take their own lives. We barely escaped. We barely made it here. Why? Why did it happen to us? I wonder if it's about to Abelard. Uh-huh. Yeah, maybe they were heretics. I mean, we literally just came from a world that fell to demons, so maybe another world fell to demons. I don't know. Yeah, I'll speak with the refugees personally. Chat, I have a Warhammer 40k question again. If there are so many giga powerful characters, like just politically giga powerful, right? You've got like the governors, the rogue traders, the inquisitors, the space marines. What happened if they all, like, first off, how does everyone remember who they're supposed to be? Right? Guy comes in, I am the rogue trader. Dude's like, the what now? I've never heard of that. I'm all powerful. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Is a rogue trader a thing? Guy looks to us. Yeah, I've never heard of a rogue trader. I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, you're lying. But in two, what happens if they all get in a room and they're like, I'm the rogue trader, but I'm an inquisitor, but I'm a space marine. Yeah, but I'm the governor of this system, but I'm an inquisitor, but I'm a space marine, but I'm a rogue trader.
We are bound by the
Dude, give me a Warhammer game without a blatant waifu character. I thought Sisters of Battlegirl was supposed to be the waifu, but no, then the waifu comes in and she just starts ooh-wooing everywhere.
watches over us.
To the Liege's palace. Why do we get to just walk past? Wait, he has a portrait. Holy shit. My patience. You remember the way out. Dismissed. Vladim, what Ashley has put such harsh words into your mouth? You talk like an imperial clerk, not one of us. The woman, who is standing with her back to you, lets out an ostentatious laugh, and then her tone changes dramatically. Where's my cargo, Vladim? Falco has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with your old friends these days? So you don't remember. The help will remind you. Guards, escort her out. Ah, back to no portraits. Hey, Dari, move. Jay, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows at the Amasiccus, and thank your lucky stars you're able to walk out that door. You won't get a chance next time. Okay? First, an insult, now threats. I see the courtesy and tact are no longer a valued commodity at Footfall. Oh well, I'll find myself a better deal. Vladim Dokara, Liege of Footfall. Let us please proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accompanied nearby. Go up. Please follow me. While engaged in small talk, you get a chance to take the measure of Liege Takar. His expression is aloof and focused, his gestures curt and firm, and his speech calm and quiet, as though he is used to people always listening to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he's been studying you in turn the whole time. They're just telling me, Chad. They're not showing it to me. They're not explaining it. They're just telling me. This is what you see. Cool. Why not just show it to me? You know, why not have him talk? Why not format it? Why not make him an interesting character? Why not cut down on the amount of characters and then make some of them more interesting? You know, they're just telling me what I see from him, but that's not how it works. I don't know. Like, have a conversation. Have less characters, so then when I talk to one character, it feels more impactful. I can take more time with them. The old rogue trader died. We want to cooperate, blah, blah, blah. Thank you. Darnton recovered and detained even greater power. Yep, It's a bold move on your part to announce yourself as a new rogue trader of the Von Valentius dynasty, despite not yet having your status confirmed by anyone of import from the Imperium. Do you need to do that? I mean, I'm like their heir. I'm the new ruler. Who needs to confirm it? I was attacked at the docks. It was kind of a big deal. Such incidents and Footfall are akin to natural disasters. Impossible to predict or preempt. They simply happen. See, I like this guy because he talks less, so his words matter more. Never mind. Only took one conversation, and all of a sudden the writers gave up and went back to paragraphs. Who would talk like this? Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den, but believe me when I say there's a difference between organized crimes and gangs of thugs who have nothing to lose. You were attacked by the latter. The Anvers are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to an ideologue, a rabble-rouser who calls for people's head, not a commander. Sooner or later, we'll find him and have him strung up. That will likely cool his followers' enthusiasm. My character just be like, cool. I don't give a fuck. Who gives a fuck? You're talking to me about a gang on a planet. I don't care. Shut up. I'd like to know more about the Anvers gang. Why haven't they been dealt yet? True. He grits his teeth before answering. He doesn't care about them because he wants to prevent starvation. Yeah, I mean, that's probably a good priority. Let's be real. Sorry about the loss for your assistant. What's the situation in the region? Xenos raids are getting more frequent, trade is suffering, and fringe worlds are going under. Rumors of atrocities being committed by the enemies of humanity. The core of the Imperium forces in the Kronos Expanse has departed for the sector's borders to combat the Xenos threat. There's been no word from them for a while now. Then again, with the distance and the current issues with astropaths, it's not entirely out of the ordinary. So basically you're saying the Imperial Guard sent out to go fight the aliens and all died. Got it. I already write that down. Oh, now they're saying the Space Marines are here. Chat, why would the Space Marines be operating in some random fucking fringe worlds? That doesn't even make sense. They're just trying to shoehorn them into the story so we can go, ha 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 ha, Space Marines, I love Space Marines. Still, we are not yet alone. From several of the worlds hit by Xenos attacks, we receive reports of fierce warriors who descended from the sky and entered the fray. The fragmentary accounts lead me to believe that the blessed Adeptus Astartes are operating in the Kronos Expanse, and I await news of their victories with great anticipation. But why? I don't understand. Why would they be here? Aren't they kind of really only used in big time situations? They just sort of hang out and go, fuck it, I want to kill some dark elves now. Been any Xenos attacks on Footfall? No, there haven't. Attacking Footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked here at a given time, and even the listed weapons to board them. And board them would make a decent fighting force, and that's not to mention the firepower that are esteemed merchants. This is tangy barbecue. Ew. It's not bad, but it's not ranch. They gave me the wrong sauce. Nah. For us here, Xenos are more a source of income than a threat. Vladimir freezes, gauging your reaction. I do not approve of fear of xenotech. One must know and understand the enemy. True, actually. Iconoclast gets me, chat. For once, there's an option in the game that's stop being a dumbass. The three systems are basically dumbass, good, dumbass, evil, not a dumbass. And that's Iconoclast. I'm convinced that your connection to Footfall will allow you to broaden your knowledge and understanding of Xenos considerably. It will see to it that your curiosity is sated in every way. Do I finally get a hot elf wife, chat? That's all I've wanted in life. Ever since I was a little boy, all I've wanted was a hot elf wife, chat. Hold on 1 second, I need to rate Uber Eats. What sort of patronage do you seek from me? Protection, not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigation and we're here. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extend beyond this area. Reports of disturbed routes and ships vanishing during short jumps and coming in across the entire sector. Communication with the Calixis sector has been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have dived into the Maw in recent years, none have yet returned. The last ship that came through the Maw on the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space-time. Huh. You've heard periods of warp instability, including cases where the Maw would become completely inaccessible for navigation for years on end, thus temporarily cutting off the Chronos expanse from the Imperium. Even so, Vladim's words are particularly alarming. It seems that something has a profound effect on the Maw. See, now this is actual story that I give a shit about because it has to do with the real story. It's not just, haha guys, Warhammer lore dump. It's like, you know, something that actually, yeah. And so that brings us to our main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and a trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food shipments. The station naturally has some reserves, but the supply issues didn't start yesterday. Footfall would be obligated if House von Valancius would assist us by signing a contract for food deliveries. Yeah, I can't be the only one who've asked for help, but why would I care? Naturally, I tried contacting other rogue traders, but the terms of House Chorda would have bled Footfall dry. And as for the esteemed Kaligos Winterscale, instead of food shipments from him, I received a transport, the Navika, packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Foulstone, so many extra mouths to feed would have worsened the crisis further. I suppose these warp fluctuations would have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale. And so I put my faith in you, the third and last of Footfall's allies. Chat, never describe your friend like that. The third and last of our allies. Like, come on. Oh my god, fine, I will move my camera. I think it was up here anyway. I don't know why it was down there. Yeah, you're our third and last choice. Thanks. It's simple. Delivery of food shipments from your fertile worlds. Janus, I imagine. I'm quite familiar with that jewel on the Von Valancius Protectorate in exchange for a fair payment. Wow, this is the saddest McDonald's burger I've ever had in my life. What the hell? Yeah, maybe if I'm starving, I'll eat that. I will help Footfall, but not out of desire for profit. I have no interest in obtaining any favors in any kind with your patient, only in saving people's lives. Well, that shouldn't be iconoclast. Iconoclast seems to be split in between being a goody two-shoes and just being not an asshole. It's like both the option for being not an asshole, but also being a goody two-shoes. So if you just want to be a character who's not an asshole, you have to go all the way. You know what I mean? Yeah. Such charity is a rare sight in the Cronus Expanse. Even figures such as powerful as rogue traders do not show it often. Thank you, your lordship. Cool. Where does one go to make a few deals here? Here, I'm the main trader. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. Other matters require my attention. End dialogue. Okay.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Lord Captain, I was pleased to report that the inspections have been completed and all identified system failures have been resolved. The void ship is ready to depart Footfall. The crew is waiting for further instructions, and there's also a number of issues that need to be addressed.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
What's a rogue trader? I'll be honest, it's not been really clarified that well. A well-groomed young man calls out to you. He is clean-shaven and dressed in clothes that are expensive but unshowing, with a bright aquila embroidered in a prominent spot. Your lordship, I humbly ask for a minute of your time. I am Bastion in Durama Bastal Chorda, youngest cousin of House Chorda, envoy of Incendia Bastal Chorda, rogue trader of the Cronus Expanse by the grace of the most holy emperor. Chorda, These are some of the most influential rogue traders in the Cronus Expanse, but not on Footfall. If there's so many, like, rogue traders, if there's just, like, hundreds of these bitches running around, why are we special at all? But not on Footfall. This station is under the control of House Winterskill. Something tells me we're about to hear a most curious offer. Why? Matter of the utmost delicacy. You see you've been to the residence of the Liege. Vladium almost certainly appealed to you for assistance in the arrangement of shipments to Footfall. The Von Valancius Protectorate is famed for the abundance of its main agri-world Janus. It would be odd for him not to seize on such an opportunity when Footfall is on the verge of famine. However, the Troida dynasty pursues its own interest on Footfall. We've already announced our terms to the Liege, but he is stalling. I imagine in hopes of getting a better offer from you. The Troida dynasty believes that cooperation would be preferable for both rogue trader houses. If you refute Vladimir, thereby forcing him to agree to a deal with us, the Troida dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from the future contract as well as certain other perquisites. Everyone benefits. The Emperor's most loyal servant should be concerned with carrying his will through the stars, and less with divvying up profits amongst themselves, especially when the well-being of one of the Imperium's worlds is at stake, even one such as Footfall. What's wrong with Footfall? Why is she being racist? Behind your smile, Lord Bastion, teal shadows swirl. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath, should these negotiations prove fruitless, or the wrath of House Von Valancius? Idira, who was yawning in boredom a moment ago, flinches and clutches her face, her fingernails dig into her skin. They're coming, again. Brothers are the ones who came before. I just don't get it. Do they all have a death wish? So you seek to rob the station blind, a station that is facing famine, and you're proposing that I enjoy your little feast of vultures. True. It's simply business, honest and straightforward. Footfall is a den of bandits and profiteers. They might not be outright heretics, but they're far from the light of the Imperium. They should be grateful that rogue traders allowed this den to exist in the first place. Demanding fair payment from them is only right. When suddenly... Death to off-worlders. The Anvers rule Footfall.
I will cast you into eternal darkness!
You asked for it!
What, everyone here was evil? Literally everyone? Damn, that's a lot of people, though. Honestly, chat, we're gonna kind of solve the famine issue once everyone's dead. Okay, so always start combat by getting your bitches in cover, because if you're not in cover, you get shot and die pretty goddamn quick. Okay, so I will designate this the rear. In the rear. Is that a good idea? Adira and Arenta. Argenta's not really long ranged. I kind of specialized her in flamethrowers. That will be the rear. Okay, so this is cover efficiency and dodge. Okay, so this is the front line. We get a bonus to armor and enemies take more damage. Okay, well this will be the front.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then can I reposition it maybe? It's a 5x2. Can we swap it, chat? Chat, is anyone play this game? Is there a way to swap the backline? You know what I mean? Can I want to like flip it. Oh, it casts relative to her. Okay, we move here.
That is foolishness. I'm afraid not.
What do you mean unavailable?
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, the only problem... Oh, no, she's got enough movement. Okay. So you get cover efficiency and dodge here.
Give me strength.
Okay. And then... Oh, wait, that doesn't use any resources. That's so broken.
If only
Let's start buffing Clement, because he, always dies, don't he? I'm trying to think here. What do I want to do here, Chet? So there's... Okay. Here's what we do.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
We voice a command, Agenta. Then we go bring it down, I guess?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, so we bring it down. Then she has 2 points. So she can bolter.
Doubt is for the weak.
I don't
Escape the
suffer
Emperor's
fools
judgment.
lightly.
Yep. Cassia is a grand strategist. Idira is also a grand strategist. Argenta and Clement are arch militants. Haskell's a bounty hunter, and Abelard is a vanguard. Okay. Now, she can also move the zones on her turn. Matt, your turns end up taking way too goddamn long because you have so many options. I feel like other games don't have enough options, and this game takes it too far by giving you too many.
But of course. I'm not so sure. Was that you? Or
We just start buffing now. That's the thing. Once you get all the buffs onto your like characters, once you get all the buffs onto them, they kind of just become unstoppable, you know? It can throw as many people as it wants at me, but like there's just no way they're gonna get through, you know? Okay, let's do run and gun.
I act. I refuse. I'll do it.
You know, I fucking knew it. I just fucking knew it wasn't gonna hit him and kill him. You have to be kidding me. Do a dash action and then just unload in his face. Then get in cover from that direction. Come on.
Rejoice in battle.
Then give us a shitload of momentum generation. Can I hit all these people somehow? Okay, what is the okay, hold on. So it makes like a rectangle minus 2 slots. So actually, can I, if I could have gotten, wait, can I hit it here? No, because it mispositions if I hit it there. Oh, I see. Wait, you can, okay. So the only way I can do it is by hitting 2 people. I can't get more than 2 at any rate. But then I kind of just run up and die. I'm not sure that's a look.
The Emperor commands.
Really?
I will not be deterred.
I kind of need these guys to run up so I can AoE them all down. Because, yeah. But what I could do here, but this guy's not buffed up yet. Yeah, he's not like Giga Tank yet.
Follow my lead. Reduce to dust.
Okay, let's do Daring Breach.
My place is at the fore. I will do my best to attack. At your beck and call. Reduce to dust.
Huh. Wait, I'm wondering here, can I taunt them all, then run behind cover?
Victory is imminent.
He's just like, fuck all your mothers. They're like, hey, my mom is a saint.
No mercy for heretics!
I don't know why you get to move so much now, but okay. Oh man. That's not a lot of damage. So what does this do? Bounty Hunter. Stackable bonus. It's multiplayer, but your players don't play like as the rogue trader, they play as the secondary companions. So because his off action is now a bolter, I can just bolt into their face.
Significant value.
Yep.
My ears are.
I think they might have not like fully thought that one through, because he gets to offhand a bolter as like a funny gimmick of being a tech priest, but then instead of it being a funny gimmick, I just used it like as an actual giga buff. You know what I mean? Okay, being able to move the front line every round is kind of irritating and annoying to me. But it's really strong, obviously. Okay, let's voice of command you. And let's make you take an action. Because you have the shotgun. Yep. Then, go ahead and buff him.
Foolishness.
No line of sight. Okay, just run up and buff him.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
And I guess from this direction, so you don't randomly manage to die. Oh, but that didn't cover efficiency. Ah, screw it. Did anyone actually take damage yet? He took like 3 damage.
Will do.
Okay. Ta-da, he's healed. I think, yeah, cool, I guess.
Anything else? Be gone.
The fact that her abilities literally cannot miss is a bit weird to me, I won't lie. And then every turn you get to reposition one of these front line. The fuck?
We're at a tactical disadvantage.
Twice dead Lanny. Yeah, the amount of characters should have been 4. You have way too many characters, and each character's turn is like a really big deal. In other RPGs, I complain that like there's not enough to do in a turn, and most of your turns are just move up attack. But like in this game, dude, your turns are like, okay, I move up attack, activate special ability, which activates this. Then I use my free action to do this, 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 this. I buff you, then buff you, then buff you a third time, which allows you to take a turn. You take a turn, you shoot your shotgun back to me. I move my character, I take my... And I'm just like, my God. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. There's like no good action. Oh no, wait, I forgot. There is a good action here. Because the Thunder Hammer
Your corrupt way
has that AoE, which hits people out of range. Then we buff our tankiness. Then we can't charge. Oh, I could have done this better. Oh well. We can reckless swing then.
Louder than words.
I guess reckless swing is okay if you're AoEing, as long as you actually kill people in the AoE. Okay, I guess you go up next to him and you cause him to bleed.
Sound approach.
Or I get dodged, I mean either's fine.
It will be done. Someone else can do this.
Of the Imperium!
I feel like part of the problem
beyond desire, all desire can
I feel like I made my melee too tanky, which was definitely the way to play it, right? Like, that's definitely what you want to do. But then, like, once you make your melee tanky, the fast and brutal nature of the combat stops, like, really happening. And it starts becoming, like, you run your melee up, they can't die, you blow the fuck out of them. And you just do that repeatedly.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, so I do that.
I am
Then
a
we do that.
not a servitor.
Then we do that.
If you insist, Lord.
Yeah, the thing is, you notice, like, how fast and brutal this combat is, right?
Indeed.
But then the problem becomes, like,
At your beck and call.
when you've got these giga tanks just giga tanking, like, the enemies can't do anything anymore.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Okay, let's see. Let's mark you as favorite
So
enemy.
shall be done. This is beyond me. Your end is nigh. I cannot comply. I will not be deterred.
On it.
And then, dude, some of this, like, stuff you can do as psychers. Like, what is this?
Was I
Like, come on. An automatic hit ability that all you need to do is slightly see them and it does giga single target. Like, but Hashinshin, yeah, actually, psychers are that strong in the lore, so yeah, but it makes them like, why am I using a different range character if I can use a psycher? I think snipers, I think basically the best three classes in the game, melee is bad until you get them tanky, then they're probably too good. Psychers are just giga broken. They're just your AoE plus single target plus everything. And then I think snipers could be good, and then support is good. But I feel like actual ranged gunners aren't really good. Like, maybe I just built her wrong. Maybe I built Arenta wrong. Like, her flamethrower is okay. Well, okay, I'll admit part of the problem is I haven't found a flamethrower upgrade in quite some time. But part of the problem with that is that, like, I found this arc rifle, which just sucks. Yeah, I gave him the... It's because the Rebel was using a special sniper, the Rebel sniper rifle, which gives, yeah, it's just a very high damage sniper rifle for some reason, with armor pen and stuff, and if he hit, it just one-shot us. Argenta's a heavy bolter user. She can't even use the heavy bolter you get because it can only be used by heretics. So even when you get the heavy bolter, I haven't been able to use it on anybody. The only heretic is her and she can't use it. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think the problem is the game's rapidly becoming way too complicated. I think that... Yeah, I think the game is becoming a little bit too complicated. It's like amusing during chapter 1, you can do funny stuff and it's interesting. But then like later on, some of this stuff starts getting a bit, in my opinion, a bit too complicated.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Well, chap, point me to a heavy bolter that she can use. Because you have to remember, she's not, like... Heavy armor. You obtain heavy armor. Unlike heavy armor provides the ability to deflect damage. Deflection is a unique heavy armor stat that reduces damage taken. Heavy armor is big giga armor, but you need to take a perk for it.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
If only a man took a perk for it. Hello, Jan dummy. Yeah, I did take a perk for it. Okay, so... Wow, the greatest Imperial armor known to mankind. A plate of steel. I hope it's steel. Just kind of bound by leather in front of him. Nah, dude, the leather armor looks better. Because now he just looks like Cowboy Tank Man. How come, okay, how come, like, we can be using, like, thunder hammers and shit, right? Like, we're using, like, actual fucking, like, giga thunder hammers? Like, I literally have a thunder hammer. I don't know why I have a thunder hammer. Whenever I think thunder hammer, I think of, like, the Space Marine game and how getting a thunder hammer was, like, a really big deal. And it was, like, really important and only the best Space Marine captain could get one. And then here I am and I just found one on some bandit. But we're not allowed to have better heavy armor than a straight of steel kind of haphazardly strapped to my chest or some leather bits we found. Okay, so there is Giga medium armor here. Is it worth going to medium armor? Fire Blessed Carapace. This carapace grants its wearer +2 to deflection and plus 10% armor against melee. So I lose my dodge, I lose my parry. I lose my dodge, I lose my parry, but I get 10% armor against melee and +2 deflection. In addition, let's see. No, this is actually finally worth it. Oh, god damn it. Sin Skin. Base armor property. Plus 5% dodge if the wearer's agility is more than 40. Right, but I could wear that, or I could wear this, which just gives us plus 10% dodge. Well, I guess this one affects range. True. What's your agility? Not 40. Okay, you wear that armor then. Who's our other light armor user? You? What's your agility? 40. Okay, so you get plus 5% dodge. I don't like that staff. Life draining sword. Ooh. It's a sword that can give bleeding on basic attacks. And gives a very good AoE. Look at that AoE on the Brutal Strike. And you heal, you get 25% lifesteal. If I was doing a dual wielding build, which I probably should be, that's actually a very good sword. It doesn't have lightning arc. Well, that's the thing, I can literally never get rid of her psychic staff because lightning arc is the most broken ability in the game, which is kind of shitty. Oh, here's a chain axe. I could just do dual wielding. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, the arc rifle, I'm adding you to cargo. Regular ass chain swords, we're adding you. Sorry, chat, chain swords are too bad for us now. Wait, what? Weighty axe. It's still worse than well-maintained axe. Although it does have more armor pen. Maybe that's worth it at this point. Flak armor. Yeah, you guys are going to cargo. Does everyone have a cape? Damn, this would be really good if you had a heretic, but oh well. If you're a heretic, you get more armor against range, but... So heretics get lots of items. Weighty axe is useless because now we have chain axe. Revolver's pretty bad too. Long las. I should continue to use the long las now that I'm thinking about it, because I also still have the talent. Trusty weapons. Axes, hammer, and las get critical hit chance. Yeah. Okay, Ripper auto pistols are bad. I don't know why those aren't being added. Officer's chainsword. Chainswords are good. I'm gonna keep that life draining sword around. Wait. Grants a +10 bonus to awareness. Who needs awareness? We've given her an auspex. She now gets more awareness. If I go to my ship, I cleanse all the debuffs. I really want to use that combat shotgun. Guess we should use it on you. There. Do we really not have anything better than a bolter? Like, she's using weapons from like 20 hours ago. That's why she's not dealing enough damage. Her weapons are just so outdated. It's got that typical video game thing where like melee attacks you get so many upgrades, and then ranged attacks you don't get shit.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
With each step,
Chad, here's a question. What good, okay, here's like a legitimate question, right? What good would it do you to play through this game multiple times?
My knowledge has its limits.
Because like you have the same companions, who you're gonna build in the same way because they have the same perks. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really seem to make any sense. What am I doing in my journal? But chat, what I'm saying is, like, in Baldur's Gate, you have a party of 4 and you're one of those characters. But like in this game, the problem is fundamentally that like every time I go with the tech priest, I'm gonna build him the same way, especially because he starts with like a giga top tier power axe, right? Every time I get Idira, I'm just gonna be spamming chain lightning on her. Every time I get Cassia, she's just gonna be a support. Abelard, maybe I could build him different ways, sure, because he's actually a generic character. My character is also a generic character. Argenta, she's a sister of battle. She's good with flamers and bolters. Like, you see what I mean? It's like a problem. Let's go to Shadow Quarter. Like, when your parties get to be too big, your individual impact starts going down way hard. And so like how you make your character, like I think they just need to add something where you can only have 4 people in your party. That would have made this game way better, in my opinion. I think they made it this way. Well, I don't know. Marcus, that's like 90 hours into the game. Yeah, after I'm like finishing up the game.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs. With each step, I forge.
So we need to find the evil guild members or whatever they're called. I don't think we can get down here. Well, there's goods. Well, it probably clears after we do something later.
Let us walk this path to the end.
I mean, it seems they did a lot of work making sure that everyone could go different builds, but yeah, I don't know. It's just, you know. Dude, one thing I found interesting about Baldur's Gate 3, well, not interesting, but stupid, is that, like, you'd mass murder hundreds of people, and your party members would be like, I can't believe that you did that. I disagree with your actions. I will be taking my leave now. I do not support you. Why doesn't, like, after you just kill, like, 20 innocent people, Will should just be like, holy fuck, you murdering piece of shit, and just attack you. Like, they were so polite about it. They're like, I can't follow you down this path of mass murder. I respect your choices, but I can't follow you anymore. And I'm like, dude, I'm straight up murdering innocent after innocent. Why are you still here? Okay, I already see where this is going, chat. I see all the explosive barrels around me. I know what's happening. I'm gonna just take a save real quick. before they kaboom me. Pair holster. Once per turn, the wearer scores a critical hit with the pistol. The next attack with the pistol costs 0 AP. That's brilliant, but because I'm limited to one attack a round, that's not really that good.
Would you look at that?
Why do we just steal everything? Aren't we a rogue trader? The amount of money that we get by personally stealing shit from a warehouse is so goddamn insignificant in the grand scheme of things. Like, we are increasing our money by 0.000000001%. In other words, who cares?
Forge my destiny among the stars.
Dude, in the time it took us to loot this good, between the like 7 worlds and 30 billion people that we roll, we made 900 trillion times that money from them. Like, it's just insignificant when you actually think about it. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do in this warehouse, but okay. I also think Baldur's Gate 3 suffered from... So, there's a problem that CRPGs have, and it always goes one of two ways. Option A is it's way too easy to be evil, and by being evil, you get way too many benefits. Option B is that it's way too hard to be evil, and by being evil, you see way too many detriments. And Baldur's Gate goes with the second route. Being evil just locks you out of half the game. So being good is how you get, you know, like all the loot and items and stuff.
The Divine watches
My
over
forceps
us.
has detected something.
Huh? Oh. I suppose that's one way to
We shall
disarm it.
reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Okay, but where... Oh, I suppose it might be around this dark hideout that we need to go to, yeah?
My path to
Maybe. Maybe. Hmm. Okay, but why does mankind hate literally every alien? I understand it's funny fascism, right? But it just doesn't really make sense. Surely alliances, diplomacy,
We are
something,
bound by the
right?
blood of Mars.
Like, it's just stupid the way they have it. Anvers Kingpin. What a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. I see you've come here to be introduced to the truth. Which will you choose, words or fire and metal? You know, you already know the answer, heretic. You've ruled over all of Footfall with fear. That is a serious achievement. I could do with people like that, so let's talk. I prefer to use human resources rationally than charge in with guns blazing. You know, I get it, but what do you have to say? I'm interested now. He doesn't have a profile, so he's worthless. I will. Your time has passed. All of you bureaucrats, Kaspalika, rogue traders, conceited aristocracy, and all other worthless trash. All of you will soon burn. Okay, I'm open to his offers, chat. Okay, he's suggesting a post-bureaucratic state. Do you even know what our name means, outsider? Footfall calls us the Anvers. They do not stop to look, listen, learn. The man pauses, then half closes his eyes and proclaims in crude but clear High Gothic. Auxilio non venient. Help will not come. The maw has closed. The Cronus expanse is on its own now. A new era has come, and we are its sovereigns. Okay.
Grovel before the faithful.
Oh, cease and repent!
Yeah, basically, you can't have this many companions. There's just too many companions. I don't think this is offering much protection. And yet, apparently, this handrail, is heavy cover. They probably did it because this encounter was too difficult without it, but like, damn, who knew? I'm just like holding onto the handrail. The enemy's like, no, he's perfectly covered from every bullet. How can we hit him like this? Okay, you actually have very little cover to be gained here. Okay, Cassia. Okay, you buff Clement.
Do not dare ask.
No line of sight to the target, chat.
That is foolishness.
You cannot be serious, can you?
If only that were possible.
If I move back, is it like...
Not.
Okay.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Reveal the light. The light of God.
I'm not accustomed.
His bald head is burning her eyes. Chat, shut up.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Being a navigator is a job for the serfs? Are you stupid? Is she stupid, Chat? Is she an idiot? And then I guess get back up here.
The navigator is coming.
Oh, right. Now I need to do all this shit.
Do not dare ask.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
If only that were possible. Emperor, give me strength.
There's the back line. You guys get cover efficiency and dodge. This can be the rear then.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. No can do.
No line of sight to the target, chat.
Anything else? What an unfortunate fate. I'm not so sure.
So what? There's a front line. No, there's a front line.
Not this Briar's job.
Dude, this game's getting too many clicks, man.
My patience has failed me.
Too many clicks. Also,
Whispers. Cold.
if you didn't have this many characters to use, you wouldn't need enemies to be able to like two-shot you all the time. I'm just gonna sprint my ass all the way out there. No. Let's buff everyone's guns.
Request approved.
Okay, everyone's guns are now buffed. Now I need you to sprint your ass over here and do a giga swing.
Significant value.
I give everyone giga parry.
Injured. I'm enraged.
How do I do this? Oh, my enemies die so easy that there's like no point. Anvil Instigator. Let's see. You're right next to Arenta, so we do actually kind of need to kill you. Let's see. Who am I? Who's going right now? It's me, then Cassio. Then Abelard. Abelard's there. Ah, screw it. I guess I have to be the one to do it.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet. The Emperor commands.
Yeah, Pascal definitely does do things, chat.
I will endure.
It's time to run and gun.
Guided by faith. Faith without deed. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Now sprint over here,
I act.
and then furiously recite your chants. Okay, let's go here actually. Let's see, let's taunt him so he doesn't kill everyone. Then let's buff ourselves so we don't die. And then let's give him the stab. Okay. Who are we? You. Cassio. Let's see.
I'm afraid not.
Okay, I guess we can only buff Abelard. The other guy's too far away.
Target well struck. Victory is imminent. It will be done. You attack.
Momentum.
Let's see, so he could actually activate Daring Breach now,
No matter the cost.
which is really goddamn funny because of how this is actually gonna work. So now you sprint all the way over here.
Worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust. Indeed. I will do my duty.
Because now next turn he can multi-attack again, chat. Because of the implication. The implication that they really did not think that through, or maybe the tabletop designers didn't think it through. Someone didn't really put 2 and 2 together in their head, is what I'm trying to say. Someone out there was like, crack.
But of course.
Are you buffed up? You are not. Basically, because his turn hasn't happened, he gets that buff from that effect on his turn now again. You understand that there might be a little bit of an oopsie poopsie with this balance. How do I see what level you are? The bonus depends on the enemy difficulty tier. The Roman numeral on the enemy's icon. I don't see an enemy's difficulty tier. Do you guys?
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I don't see shit.
The Omnissiah function successfully terminated. Request denied.
Something to shoot.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
See, now I got my gun, chat.
Rejoice in service.
Wow, what heavy damage.
I took care of this one.
Oh, okay.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
Yeah, see, this is like a good weapon 20 years ago. It's a little bit late now. So now, see, now he's still got the buff.
It will be done.
So now he can attack twice.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
Because they didn't think that you could activate your special ability on not your turn. But it's because she's giving them a turn, right? And then by giving them a turn, they, yeah, you see?
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Do not dare ask. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I can't allow myself to do this. I won't suffer this. I cannot comply.
Fuck you then.
So shall it be done.
Cover me!
Oh wait, you ran out of points.
On it.
Perils of the Warp, but then she just healed herself anyway. Ow, said nobody.
Rejoice.
Reckless swing. Sworn enemy. Endure. Swing.
Will speak louder than words.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Basically, after you activate your special ability, you get giga buffs for that turn, right? But the thing is, because that character, they get that giga buff until the end of their turn. It's not technically their turn, so it doesn't count it. So you just get a buff on that turn, then the turn after that as well. Do you get it? So you give them a free turn, then you activate the ability on that free turn, then they get 2 turns of having the buff. Hence why I was able to sprint my ass across the entire area.
My prescience has failed me.
So then I sprinted across the entire station and retained my buff for the second turn as well. Which...
With each step, I fought.
So they all dead? So basically they were trying to rebel against the nobles because the nobles treat them like shit. And for some reason this made them the bad guys.
Certified.
Chat, I'm gonna be honest, this content is so easy at this point, it's just complicated. I was trying to tune the content up to where I would start needing consumables and stuff to get through it, but I don't think I'm getting to that point. The enemies are just too easy. Anvers chainsword. Should I just give him this, chat? Oh no, wait, this chainsword doesn't count as a sword, so you don't get the parry chance. Wait, didn't I give you... Hold on, I gotta check here. I think I gave him a chainsword talent. Didn't I? Maybe not. I'm on the second to max difficulty. In these sorts of games, the max difficulty is supposed to like absolutely shit on your face repeatedly. But right now, it's like not even... Yeah. At the start of the wearer's turn, they gain 20% dodge until the end of the round. That seems good. Pirate's Scarf. Well, what determines your initiative? Is it agility? Agility is initiative. Yeah, but Warmonger's boots. Okay, maybe you should get Warmonger's boots then. Yeah. I don't need grenades because my 2 AoE champions. The thing is, I have 2 people on dedicated AoE. That's what I'm saying. Like, the difficulty just ain't it right now. Okay, so I killed him. Okay. And then I went up here. Could I have just ambushed him?
Let the faith guide.
So then I went up here and there's just some goods here. A multi-key and nothing. You guys want me to max it? Screw it, we'll max it. We're now on unfair difficulty. Okay, actually unfair seems to go a bit too hard. I'm looking at the percents here, chat. It gives them 10% more dodge, and it gives them a half cover and full cover bonus. And it gives them from 20% more wounds to 80% more wounds. And it seems here, damage dealt to a player's party after subtracting all modifiers. I'm not sure what that means. Basically, I think going from hard to unfair, that's the jump where if you have a min-maxed Giga Party, you can beat it. But you can't dodge Psyker attacks, Marcus. And my Psyker is AoEing 40-50 damage. So the enemies, even if they had an 80% wounds buff, would go to about 20-25. She's still AoEing them all down.
We shall
To be
reclaim
blunt,
what is rightfully ours.
Psykers are extremely strong, and if you want a more challenging experience, maybe you shouldn't spam. Maybe you shouldn't use the Arc Lightning Staff. I will break the veil in unfair. Well, let me see. Because I don't think so, because there's an early talent. Have you not noticed that I've never even gotten remotely close to breaking the veil? No. That's the thing, none of these things deal with the veil. The veil is completely ignorable with one talent. Let me show you it, chat. Because some of you don't understand why she's not ever doing anything bad. Wait a minute. Grant bonus lore warp. Oh, that's right, she has hit chance and crit chance. And she's still... Well, that would explain why at least she's hitting. But where's my fucking upgraded bolter already? I got a bolter 20 hours ago. Yeah, here, let me try to find it. Okay, so talents, it's called Unsanctioned Psychic. We have a 5% chance to trigger perils of the warp no matter what. This thing. The first psychic power used each turn increases void degradation by 2 points less. This talent reduces the overall effect to less than 0. Yep, blah 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 blah. Basically, she goes Sha lightning and it increases it by 1. But wait a minute, you reduce 1 per round. So unless there's another Psyker on the field, she literally cannot increase void degradation. Do you get the problem? She literally cannot increase void degradation. Oh wait, so it's just dead. The quest system in this game
With each step, I forge my
isn't great.
destiny among the stars.
Okay, I'm going the right way now. Martyr's Endurance, persona non grata. I don't know what that means. It's a quest, obviously.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Okay, wait, which one's persona non grata? Find the disgraced stranger in the Adeptus Amiscius bar.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Wasn't that the guy here? Shit, he's T-poozing all over me. Damn it, chat. We've been defeated.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
It's Riza. She has a portrait. Looking for someone specific, you're buying or moving selling, don't be shy, just ask. Well, Riza knows all the sins first. Grandpa Bachval says hello. That old rascal, I thought he'd croaked in the mine. Oh, this is from the pirate ship I saw earlier. What kind of goods you willing to buy? What are you buying? What are you selling? 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 Yes, I will do this all day, Chad. Staff of the Endless Flame. That could be cool. Swashbuckler for when the wearer has 2 melee weapons equipped, they gain +10 weapon skill and +15% critical damage. Chat, am I supposed to be a death worlder dual wielding chain axes? Follow-up question: why am I not a death worlder chain wielding death axes? Wait, that would be kind of badass, I'm not gonna lie. Damn it, now I want to do that. Where do I get another chain axe? Chat, I need to get another chain axe. You have no idea. This is very, very important to me right now. Although, I'm gonna be honest, the Anvers chainsword is just better. The greatsword is pretty outdated at this point, yeah. It's 14 to 21. Well, I also kind of want to try this unsanctioned Psyker Pyromancy staff. Apex Predator's Glove. Whenever this wearer kills a target marked as prey, they gain a stackable bonus until the end of combat. The bonus depends on the difficulty tier. Wait, can you just double up bounty hunter buffs? See, the problem with games like this, it is so easy to just break the game. Wait, this guarantees we're a +1 rate of fire to any burst weapon. Wait, that's like really good. This is the Act 1 greatsword, chat. It's the same pirates. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm not seeing anything I want out of them. Wait, here it is. This is it, chat. Wait, I need to put everything into pirates. Chat, we're going full pirate. All money to pirates. It's not a shitty axe, chat. It's badass. Okay, the serrated greatsword is actually slightly better than the axe. Plus, I mean, it does look cool. How come he gets to look like a fucking badass space warrior dude, and I look like, beware my axe, I'm coming for you. Okay, I'm gonna have to get the dual wield specialization, chat.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Okay, wait, is the Thunderhammer better? No, the Thunderhammer is actually slightly worse than this. Abelard, we have a Thunderhammer, one of the sacred relics of the Space Marines. I don't want it. But Abelard, it's right. I don't want it. But Abelard, what are you gonna use instead? Found a sword. Gonna use the sword. Is it a good sword? No, not really. And you're gonna use that instead of the Thunderhammer? Yeah, he's better.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Well, so the only thing is this does give me... Oh no, wait, it doesn't give me parry because it's not counting as a sword. Wait, we need to find the disgraced stranger still. I forgot about that other quest. So we need to find characters that are named.
The Divine watches over us.
A machine gun runs the insight.
Was it you? Could be someone that actually wishes to keep me company. Not just someone, it's Von Valancius itself. It's truly great show on your right. Oh, and introduce of Gordy Stekov, architectural historian. You look deeply despondent over something. What happened? Here I go again, pouring my heart into you just to restore 10 minutes, just like everyone else before you. He is the unluckiest man in the Imperium. Uh-huh. That is truly tragic indeed. I wish I could see Footfall the way its creator envisioned it. Tell me about the places these riddles led you to. What an interesting story, chat. Chat, everyone nod. Tell him it was an interesting story. Run away before he keeps talking.
Rough day.
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle.
Okay,
again.
they clearly made the bar too big and the character models too small, and it's fucking with me.
Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in the sea of Amas.
Who'll give you grief, all right? Get out!
You don't think so, Ashmag? And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Dari, I am tired of your mess. Ow! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Sherin, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all?
What the fuck was that?
Concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
No.
Greetings, Sherin. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Call me Rogue Trader Clement von Valancius.
Von Valancius. My deepest, humblest regards, your lordship.
Why would everyone know my name?
I imagined I'd be standing at the bar, in the Amasekus, next to an honest-to-God Emperor Rogue Trader.
Why would everyone know my name? What, do they keep a book? Do they teach it in history? Chat. Chat. I'm gonna ask you a question here, okay? No, let me think. I'm trying to think of something that's like kind of obvious without being too obvious, okay? What was... Here, let me ask this one. Okay? Who led the Soviet Union after Stalin? All of you people who just couldn't answer, you've just explained why it's really goddamn stupid that everyone in the goddamn solar system knows every single rogue trader family. That's stupid. Every single rogue trader, every single inquisitor, every single space marine chapter, every single governor. It's impossible. Maybe if you announced you're a rogue trader, but even then, like, it's like the game is too fan servicey in that regard, man.
Jai Haidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
No, I hate you.
I have heard a great deal about how open-minded the members of the von Valancius dynasty are, and Lady Theodora especially.
What do you need help with?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my car.
I've stopped caring.
Dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters.
Chat.
A crummy place, even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique.
Chat, where's my dialogue option? You took too long to explain your problem. I'm leaving.
When I asked for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladimir, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Sheridan, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Haidari's property carries certain risks.
This seems so far beneath me, it's ridiculous. This seems so far beneath me, it's actually insane. I literally rule planets, and you want me to go beat up thieves? What? I did not listen to her story at all. So what's going on, chat? I need to. Why am I pissing off the Liege?
Ask as many as you wish, Shireen. Trust is the key to a successful endeavor.
What cargo was stolen?
Goods of incredible rarity, Shireen. But it's not just that. 24 of my people lost their lives in the impenetrable emptiness of the void to acquire them. I cannot leave their families with nothing.
Yes, you can. Ordinary smugglers do not dress so ostentatiously or behave so brazenly, and they are unlikely to spoil the mood of the Liege of Footfall with their mere appearance. This woman lost many people to attain these rarest of goods, and to get them back, she turned to Vladimir Takar, the patron of all the cold trade of the Expanse. Her cargo can be nothing other than Xeno artifacts, creations of the enemies of humanity, branded with heresy. Yes, we rule over certain planets. That's why we're here, because we rule over an agri world and we can supply this world with all the food it needs. Are you asking for an upstanding citizen to be part of trafficking of Xeno artifacts?
I thought we were on the same page from the start, Shireen. Please accept my sincerest apologies if that is not the case, and allow me to explain myself. If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you would hypothetically be agreeing merely to help me recapture a few containers. And if the Aji suddenly decided to thwart our plans, then all the Void Dogs would be unleashed on me alone. My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble, Shireen. I swear, by the Exalted One.
I swear to God, if she calls me Shireen, I'll have to shoot her. Yeah, what am I getting paid? And why am I doing this? Why do I care? I literally rule a planet. This game has lost its sense of scale.
A fair deal, Shireen. If your heart desires, we'll split the recovered cargo 50-50. That will be fair. But if goods of incredible rarity do not interest you, then I'll make it worth your while with some bonds equal in value to a couple of full holds.
Uh-huh.
Of course, I am aware that my personal means cannot compare to yours, Shireen. So I do not hope to impress you with money. But I can offer something else. My boundless knowledge.
Uh-huh.
Surely you will appreciate the services of an expert on trading operations. Where I'm from, they call this kind of deal wisdom selling.
Huh. I'm starting to like her.
Boy, if only they voiced old dialogue, this game would be 10,000 times more playable, yeah? So far, you've shown me nothing but bluster. Prove your usefulness.
You truly know how to do business, Shireen. You demand payment before giving an
Like a
answer
tour of
because you're
accents?
aware of the weakness
It's
of my
like the
position.
longest-winded shit you've ever heard.
And I don't know if it's the alcohol talking or just a feeling I have, but I want to take that risk with you.
Uh-huh.
True jewels are meant to be held in the hands of the worthiest, Shireen. Please, accept this humble gift.
She's giving me a small package. I already have a small package. I don't need a second one. But fine, I'll help her.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted.
Uh-huh.
Right. Here, that's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There, in the depths, you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
Why does she keep calling me Shireen? I want nothing more than to kill her, chat. Can you kill companions?
Let the faith
Battle
guide
Sister's
my
personal
path.
request. Isn't that like a buff where like she can't miss shots anymore or something you guys said? I mean, that's good. Wait, why can't I just leave? Can I just leave? Do I have to go to the docks and leave the planet? That's annoying. You guys said there was like something where when she was bursting, she couldn't miss or something? And she's like a heavy bolter character because she just dead shots all her heavy bolter shots. Something like that. That's what you guys said, not me. I haven't played this game that much. I mean, I have. How long am I into this game? 19 hours into the game. Uh-huh. So wait, what am I doing, chat? What am I doing?
Know your duty.
Why am I getting Dude, like, why am I picking up goods? It's just stupid. It makes no sense to me. Lord Captain. 100 Interrogator. What a surprise. Do you perchance leave something in your cabin? Not at all. First officer, we're Syrian. Not in the habit of leaving a trail, but I thank you for your concern. I'm pleased to see you again, Heinrichs. I'm glad to hear that my presence aboard your ship did not leave you with any unpleasant memories. I hope your disposition once changed once I've explained the reason for my visit. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired in Rickard Minors. I've received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of the enemies of humanity, including the Xenos that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. How do you steal a star? According to their findings, the threat now hangs over other worlds. This time yours, Lord Captain. By the order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, whose duty it is to stand sentinel over the Cronus Expanse, the rogue trader of House von Valentius is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition to provide escort and support in deeds great and small that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Calcazar. All I got from them is that ridding ourselves of this snitch won't be easy. What exactly causes need to rejoin my crew? The cause is the activity of humanity's enemies, including the cult of the Final Dawn. In my absence, the situation in the Cronus Expanse has changed. I have received an exhaustive report from my agents. This heresy has taken root in the region where the Von Valancius worlds lie. You probably already know about the fate of the industrial world of Kiavagama. If not, then I will share what details I know, but not here. Better to talk on board where we not be overheard. Hi, rogue trader Clement von Valancius. Welcome the agent of the Golden Throne aboard my ship and take on the responsibility of assisting him in the fight against the evil that threatens humanity. An answer befitting a righteous servant of the Emperor. If duty has brought you aboard the rogue trader's ship once more, then such is the Emperor's will. Welcome back, Interrogator. Thank you, sister. It is an honor to be traveling with one of the blessed Adepta Sororitas. Master von Kellogg's. Since you're with us once more, I do hope you find time to finish our conversation about the literary works of Cronhaller the Blessed. I will make every effort, Lady Orsilio. Shouldn't he like hate the Navigator because she's like a mutant? But why do we not talk about the fact she's like an evil fucking mutant, chat? Like an evil mutant to be purified. I must also deliver this to you. Heinrich pulls out a sealed letter. The Lord Inquisitor specified that the contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. I would ask you to read it as soon as you have the time. That is everything for the time being. Are you headed to the ship, or do you have still business on Footfall? Whatever the case, I can either wait for you on board or accompany you as part of your retinue. Nah, just wait on board, dude. We'll get to you. He said he had like a letter? It's time to go to the Void Ship Bridge. Why do I play this game and I hate it so much? Dude, it's got good combat. That's what I can say, Chad. It's got good combat. What are you guys thinking about the combat? Hello, Golden Frieza. Lord Captain, the inspection of the 6 ship systems is complete. The tech priests are reporting that the machine spirits are calmed and satisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel, except there's an issue you must be made aware of. I've been studying the records left by the vessel's previous navigator. I wanted to double check the route to Dargonus and discovered that it does not match the one recorded in the Atlas. It is more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out. It can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking the paths from the Atlas one after another and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is roiling with an ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. It will not hinder our movement, but all previous knowledge is now utterly useless. Warp storms are our enemies, just like heretics and demons. It's a shame they can't be dispersed with a flamer or a bolter. Ah, cause she is flamers and bolters, chat. She said the thing. She said the thing, because she's a sister of battle. She said the thing. Flamer and bolter. Now we can be certain that problems with the astropathic communication in the Kronos Expanse are no coincidence. There is a warp disturbance in your way, Lord Captain. It is swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. This means you need to locate the key worlds of the Von Valentius Protector as soon as possible. I'm talking about Janus, Dargonus, and Kiava Gamma. Charting new routes so they can be reached and restoring control will be the necessary next step. Cool. Very well, the course is clear. Do my officers have any other issues that require immediate attention? That is all. Thank you. Okay, what was it Sister Battle Girl was like? Why does it make that noise? If I stand still, will it make it? No. What? I'm trying to find Sister of Battle Girl, chat. Sister of Battle Girl has like a quest or something. Argenta. Where is Argenta, chat? Argenta the Argentinian. Where is she? Chat, I can't stop it. I have to pan the camera to look around. Dude, I can't see shit. Is she here? Does anyone see her? Heinrichs is there. Abelard is there. Maybe she's like back here. Cassia. T-pose, man. He's the most dangerous of all. Argenta.
Rogue trader.
You said you have a personal request from me.
I indeed have a request, Rogue trader.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but you're not gonna voice this part. The accursed servants of chaos who assaulted the ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, as they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in the Von Valentius territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some small consideration. Perhaps the rogue trader could meet with the orphans. Why? The children are the future of your crew, and one day they too will have to stand against evil and heresy as their parents did. By meeting them, by speaking the right words, some you will honor the memory of the fallen heroes and light the way to heroes in the making. They will always remember the day they met the rogue trader. Besides, it was bolster the orphan spirit, help them recover from their loss, which can be hard to do for someone so young. Sure. Screw it, we make arrangements for a meeting worthy of a rogue trader. As you wish, rogue trader. Awesome. Now we need to go talk to some orphan kids, chat. We need to yell at them. I killed your dad. It was funny. I threw him over the ledge. He landed on a demon. The demon tore him in half. It bought me precious time to escape. And one day, the same will be expected of you. A group of adolescents, clearly dressed in their finest, freshly pressed clothes, form a straight line before you. Some stare at you with wide eyes like you're some sort of mystical creature, while others huddle together in fear and look away. Brave ones, the master of the ship has appeared before you, the one who guides it through the darkness of the universe by Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain, the rogue trader of House von Valencius. Aye. Your Lord Captain greets you, brave ones. The teenagers keep staring at you. A girl who has remained close to Arenta smiles uncertainly. A skinny pale lad tries to throw his shoulders back and stand at attention like a soldier. Only a few teenagers at the far end of the row seem sullen and not particularly impressed. So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died in their dozens, you noble lot, and you just give us speeches. Jenna quickly turns to the boy. A flare of emotions flashes in her dark eyes, like she both wants to calm him and scold him for his impudence. Okay. Punish the troublemaker. Shoot the child. Put the rest of them back in the mines. Oh my god. If you have things to say them without fear. I will listen. I'm just trapping them, chat. And then I kill them. I make sure everyone with a complaint says something, then we shoot them all. It doesn't matter what we say, it won't bring our parents back, and it won't change our fates either. We'll keep slaving away on this ship until we drop and die like our folks, or worse. Oh, fuck you! I killed like 500 heretics. The heretics might even have been your dad. I killed your dad because he was a heretic. Why don't you love me? You heard the rogue trader. His words carry the wisdom of the Imperium. Argentina rubs her temple pensively. She smiles and offers a few more words of encouragement, then leaves the boy. Same. Now can we shoot them? No shooting the kids? Why not? I don't understand, Chad. He talked back to me. I let him say his piece and then we shoot him in the face. As is fair, as a rogue trader. Is that not my right? Like, yeah, I listened to him. Yeah, I let him speak his mind, but now I shoot him for his impudence. Oh, is that it? Why am I back at the helm? Did I win? The interrogator's escort captain said he could spend some time for a private conversation. Where's the interrogator? Anyone see an asshole? Chat. Anyone see an asshole around here? He looks a bit like an asshole. Heinrich's there, asshole man. Gotta discuss the nature mission.
But not here. I wouldn't want our conversation to be gossip fodder on the bridge and in the officers' mess.
Holy shit, voice dialogue. Only the one? Thank you for finding an opportunity to talk. I trust now would be a good time to explain the reason for my return aboard your ship. I do not object to you personally, but I find the continuous presence of an Inquisition agent at my side slightly unnerving. Me too, buddy. Your concern is unfounded. As long as there's no substantial reason to it, I hope there will not be one. To business, then! The cult of the final dawn. The madmen preach a heretical doctrine among the denizens of the Kronos Expanse and instigate crimes against the throne of humanity. One such crime took place in your protector. The Lord Inquisitor considered it necessary to have one of his acolytes accompany the rogue trader on the voyage into the corrupted region. I also need to meet with one of my observers in the capital world in your domain. A chaos cult in my protectorate? Heinrich, so you're laying an accusation against my dynasty? Chaos read softly, Clement. The main danger of secret cults and sects is that they are like seeds. They can remain in the ground for decades, safe from all scrutiny, until an opportunity to sprout, grow, and bear monstrous fruit presents itself. The emergence of a cult on one of the rogue traders' planets does not mean the dynasty head himself is a chaos worshipper. Having said that, it should be noted that Theodora von Valancius was famous for her loose interpretation of the freedoms granted by the warrant. A bloodline can be strained by ancestral transgressions. It is indeed so. So it is in your best interest to do whatever necessary to redeem yourself, and then perhaps you'll get a chance to salvage your dynasty's reputation. He is accusing me. Chat, kill this dude. Can we kill an Inquisitor? Just like throw him off the ship. What are they gonna do? Just be like, nah, we never found him. We've never seen this man before in our life. No, we never saw him. The Lord Inquisitor mentioned in the letter that he's willing to show lenience towards my actions, so it would otherwise be interpreted as radical. Wait, you have spies on Von Valancius worlds? The person I mentioned is not a spy, but a secretary in the Ministratum department on Dargonis. The planet's governor and Theodora were fully aware of his status. His duty is to fulfill the sacred oath to the Golden Throne and eliminate threats to the Imperium, which the Kronos Expanse has in abundance. Chad, he's disrespecting me. I need you all to kill this man. I will not be disrespected in my house. His name is Achilles Scalander. As soon as we depart, contact Dargonis and we'll introduce you as the new head of the dynasty. I'm sure you will appreciate the presence of such an advisor among your subjects. I suggest you heed his words at least occasionally. Cool. I've already agreed to give you a place aboard my ship. What else? The rogue trader should deliver me to the system that contains the industrial world of Kiava Gamma. I will then accompany you to the surface and determine what the cult is planning and how to use the resources that have fallen into their clutches, which may very well include the blessed engines of the Adeptus Mechanicus or even the followers of the Omniscient themselves. I will be frank. The answer to this question is unlikely to please either of us. The machinations of chaos usually go beyond solely inflicting countless deaths and destruction. Having their plans come to fruition would lead to far more terrible consequences. One of the systems in the Kronos Expanse is already lost. May the Emperor protect us from watching this tragedy play out again. We met a Chaos Space Marine on Rickard Menorth. Do we not risk running into his brothers? Chad, would they actually say Chaos Space Marine? That sounds goddamn stupid to say out loud. We met a Chaos Space Marine! Surely there's like some term or something they can use it that sounds cooler, right? Right? Like, maybe they would call it like a fallen angel or something? I don't know, dude. Chat, anyone in chat? Hello? Warhammer 40k nerds. Now's your time. Chat, surely there's something cooler. Anyone in chat? Give me an answer here. Surely they don't just call them the Chaos Space Marine. They meet like a big dude in armor and a heavy bolter. They're like, oh no, it's the bad guys. I mean, calling Chaos the arch enemy is one thing, but they're just like, we met an evil bad guy on Rickard Minorisk. Do we risk running into his brothers? I have no doubt it will happen sooner or later, Clement. Chaos Marines siding with the cult is very, very bad news. Most likely they kept away until recently, pulling their puppet strings from a respectable distance. These traitors seldom show up alone. The best we can count on is having to deal with just a squad of Chaos Space Marines in the Kronos Expanse and not an entire company. Yeah, I mean, they find a Chaos Space Marine, guy just yells out, oh no, big bad man here. They're like, no, not the big bad man. The Inquisitor is like, the big bad man have been a plague on this system for generations. Oh, that's enough discussion about the arch enemy's servants. Tell me about the Drukhari who stole Rickard's son. The Drukhari, one of the branches of the Aldari, an ancient and vicious Xenos race. Why does it... No one talks like this! Those creatures are a living terror to ordinary people who fall prey to their raids, for the simple reason that the victims are not killed outright, but instead become their playthings. Just as you and I need air to survive, the Drukhari require psychic energy born from torment and pain, which they extract from their captives with uncanny expertise. Their ships, which are difficult to mistake for any other, arrive suddenly and undetected. Their stealth technologies greatly surpass the capabilities of a standard Imperium auger array. The objective of their raid is never to capture a world or ship. No, they're only interested in fresh victims. After filling their holds with living captives, they disappear into the webway, a different dimension which conceals the greatest stronghold. Komorag, the dark city of the Drukhari, from which none can hope to escape. Chad, is it a thing that, like, the Dark Elves, the Drukhari, is it a thing, like, their evil city can't be found by the other Chaos Gods? That they, like, hide within Chaos, within a webway? Something like that? So they're, like, they serve Chaos, but they don't, you know what I mean? Basically, they're, like, evil, but they're not super evil. They're not like giga evil. They just like... What do we do if Kiavagama has fallen to heresy? On Rickard Minorisk, he made a decision that sent billions of souls into the grasp of the archenemy, an unreasonable and unforgettable high price for the small handful of people saved by her mercy. Do I consider it a worthy exchange? I most certainly do not. Will I make every effort to make sure such an exchange does not happen again? Of course I will. Sentimentality is a luxury I cannot afford. I do not believe you lack compassion. You did not try to stop me after all, although you certainly could have tried to stop me. I haven't said I would not like to be able to afford such a luxury. In fact, deep down, I understand why you acted that way. I have yet to eliminate the understanding and acceptance within myself, but I will. Cool. Cool. Let us depart from business matters, Highness. You once promised to entertain me with a compelling conversation. Surely this is not what you had in mind? I do remember our exchange. For the time being, however, I would prefer to focus on my direct responsibilities. Perhaps later, after Kiavagama. Thank you for sparing the time, Lord Captain. So wait. So, Chet, here's my question. Is Chaos trying to find the Dark Elves and kill them? Or are they just like hiding within the Chaos realm and Chaos is like, damn it, show yourselves, you bitches. Like, Lord Captain, we are once more within reach of the Von Valencia's protectorate. Of utmost urgency is restoring communication with your planets and bestowing the wisdom of your decrees on their stewards. So I've been calling blah 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 blah. Why can't I go to the no mission level? Well, why don't they just have, what's that one dude's name? You know what I mean? Kane. Is Kane a dumb piece of useless shit yet, chat? Because I'm fairly certain he's literally never accomplished anything in his entire life. Wow, I'm sure glad we had this giant loading screen that took that long for no reason. What do we
shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I don't know what we're doing here, chat, but
with each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
dreadful Xenos. Punish the enemies of humanity. Is that really a Xenos or is that just a mutant? I can't really see their ears, chat. And the young man is clearly making every effort to look dapper. His fashionable clothes are practically new and his hair is well groomed. What ruins this impression is a poorly scrubbed off oil stains from his leaky implant and the fit of his jacket, which is clearly made for someone else. He gives you a beaming smile and says, his voice ringing, "Your lordship, what an incredible honor. The humble collection is hardly likely to impress you, a rogue trader, conqueror of stars, but it's the best one on Footfall. I will buy all the captives from you." He thinks for a moment. That can be done, very much so. The entire collection will cost you a tidy sum, but you're free to take them away right now. I lost 2 profit. Wait, now what? Complete a development project of the highest difficulty in any colony, establish a new colony, strike a deal with an influential partner. What did I just do here?
We are bound.
Okay, I just bought some Xenos. Now what? Was that a good idea? I don't know why I did that. Why am I here? Now what? I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. I think my actual quest is down here. Shit, I just lost Prophet.
That wasn't so difficult.
What am I doing? Heronius Minis dello Somanaro. What am I doing here? The Inquisitor is still on my ship, and I just bought some Xenos, yes. I'm not sure what... Oh, up here. The Emperor protects. Who are you? I'm Reverend Hieronymus. Hieronymus Doloroso, as I'm called. Head of the Drusian Missionary, possibly the last hope for the wayward souls that inhabit this fringe forsaken by our master. Throw up a couple of coins. A holy man, are you? Here, some alms for you. I have no need of baubles. Play with them yourself if they bring you joy. Money can neither buy peace nor salvation. Yes it can, actually. Pretty sure it can. And you must be the young Von Valentius. The name carries weight and it is a burdensome one. Blah 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 blah. So I can try to persuade him that I'm a man of the Emperor, or just be honest and say I'm an inveterate miscreant. Now I'm a lie, dude. I'm like so holy. I would never touch a Xenos, especially not an elf. That's not like me. I'm not like that. That's not like me. Ah, he believed me. Idiot. Was your pilgrimage successful? It was, Reverend. Let it be known to you that Theodora von Valentius' ship was attacked by the servants of the archenemy, who appall the heart of the righteous soul. And not all of them met a fitting end. Some fled, and more than that, their blasphemous words clearly pointed to this attack being part of a larger design. Reverend Hieronymus, I wish to join the rogue traders' queue and help protect the von Valentius dynasty from the forces of the archenemy. Yeah, she should stay. Follow the call of your soul, sister. The Footfall reliquary will be preserved even without your contribution, as it was in all the years. Blah 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 blah. I know what it is that calls you to follow the rogue trader, sister Arenta. You seek combat, for it helps you forget how hollow and worthless our lives truly are. It offers the illusion of meaning. Perhaps you will relinquish this illusion one day, or perhaps you'll die before that day comes. Regardless, I wish you luck on your new path. But before you start a new path towards your destiny, I have a request to make of you and your companion. Many among my flock are from the poorest, most dispossessed people of Footfall. They brought me troubling news from Footfall's shadow quarters. In the darkest corners where the Legion's wardens do not venture, taint has taken root. Footfall is consumed by profanity, but even here, true heresy serving the archenemy is a rarity. The cultists who now dwell in the shadow quarters mark their adobes of the sun inscribed in blue and gold, and perform strange rituals in secret. The weak find solace in believing these reports to be rumors, but I well know what evil lurks all around us, and I wish to see retribution. I come across heresy surprisingly often these days. Blah, 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 blah. I will verify this rumor. Thank you. With great pleasure. Continue. What are you doing on Footfall? I don't... I will have a look at what the followers of St. Drusus have to offer me. End dialogue. Bloodhound staff. Shit. The first use of an attacking navigator power does not set the attacking navigator's powers on cooldown. The second use of a navigator power will deal an additional +6 damage to all targets and 6 damage to the navigator. Dang, that's good though. Enforcer helmet. All targets of a taunting scream suffer a penalty to the willpower test. Medikit. I will buy all 5 medikits. Sanctified staff. Well, no, I want to get that thing. Power Claymore? Shit. There's some good weapons around here. Oh, there's a heavy bolter. But I have nothing more to sell, chat. I'd have to get my reputation to 4 to get her the heavy bolter. How do you get dodge against human enemies? Like, oh no, I'm being shot at. You dodge out of the way. Oh no, I'm being shot at. And it's a mutant. You get hit. Let's see, medium armor with 50% armor. God damn. 10% dodge. Damn. Oh man, if we got her reputation. Oh, Roaring Thunder. A 30 to 35 Thunder Hammer. Okay. Condensed Carapace. 42% armor, light armor. I already sold everything. I'd only be able to get to 4,000. Can I buy this stuff and then just sell it back? Like, what does Profit Factor do, Chad? Can I just buy it for free? Is that like a thing? Like, is there any reason to not just buy everything that I can buy? Does anyone know? Is there any reason at all to not just buy everything? Chat, no one seems to know this game. Oh, but at rank 1 we get an elite chainsword. That's pretty good. Taunting Scream. Well, he's got Taunting Scream, but what's his current helmet? His current helmet just gives 5 armor, which is like legitimately good. It's kind of a problem. You're a navigator. Shoot. Staff of Arcelio Guardian is better. I forgot how good it was. Until I get dual wielding, there's no point to dual wielding. I should just run around with the Thunder Hammer. Mizoa Pattern Hand Flamer. No, it's no good. Okay, those are just no good. I'm trying to sell Staff of House. Okay, the bolter is pretty goddamn outdated at this point, but I can't exactly get rid of it, which is making this really awkward on me. At any rate, this officer's chainsword is pretty goddamn outdated. Yeah, I think we're good.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I just need to get my pirate reputation up. Okay, am I doing everything in chapters 2? Okay, I need to do all this stuff here. Okay, so what we need to do,
to the end.
we need to go over here, and we need to go to the shadow quarters and kill some people. I mostly played Dark Heresy. Dark Heresy would make more sense. The problem with this game, honestly, the fundamental issue I found, the power level of like 40k stuff is like just all up in the air. Like a bolter is just barely better than a las gun because you get a las gun at the same time you get a bolter. So if a bolter was just straight better, then like, you know, what would be the point, right? So it's just kind of like the power level of everything in this game is just all wacky. Rogue Trader, I'd really like to remind you about Reverend Hieronymus's request. He has just a search for potential cultists done. Do you think the rumors of a heretic are true? Probably. Cool. We must keep going. Yeah, dude.
Reveal something.
So that's a dark hideout. Okay, now it's probably the warehouse. If I had to guess, now it's a warehouse where we go. And then when we go there this time, now there's gonna be cultists and shit in there. And then I'll blow up in the barrels, which I was talking about.
I'm listening.
Why do we have a servo skull that just follows us around?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Is this just a thing?
The divine watches over us.
So how's everybody doing today? Is everybody enjoying their day, enjoying their time, enjoying their fantasy, enjoying their life? Everyone have a good work day? What's today? Monday? Yeah? Everybody have a good Monday? Yep, okay. Yep. Oh no, wait, it was for her quest. She wanted us to go to the warehouse. Damn it.
The faith guides my path to glory.
Jay's assistant. Torah, Jay's assistant. Core. You work at a library, Holindir? Thug, servitor, bandit, hitman. Thug.
With each step, the impure cannot escape their fate among us.
You're a librarian? Okay, well those barrels are obviously gonna blow up. I wonder if the AI will actually target the shit out of us or not.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh god, that's right. Okay. So, backline, cover efficiency and dodge. What happened to the music? Without the music, this game's kind of like creepy.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Uh-huh. Front line. Enemies take more damage. What's the strangest book somebody had you order for them? What is it? What's the strangest book anyone ordered or asked you to order? Go on. Give an answer. Okay, Arenta. I choose you. Sister of Battlemon. Sister, battle. Okay, with... Wow, that was... not a lot of damage. Well, use your free dash out of here, I guess. Okay, so... this is kind of just weird. Just nobody saying anything or talking.
What's wrong?
There's some music. Damn, I'm like sitting here like, huh.
Anything else?
Okay. Okay, buff him up all the way. Okay, so he's now giga buffed into a new world. Well, I mean, maybe not that much, but... now we AoE everything.
So shall it be done. Step towards our ultimate victory.
Oh, I forgot his charge is only 1 point.
I will not be deterred.
Combat Servitor. Yeah, I'm noticing he's not answering what the strangest book he's ever been asked to buy is.
I'm enraged.
Is he hiding something? Does he not want us to know?
I'll do it.
What happens in the library stays in the library.
Without deeds is worthless.
Okay, her damage is just falling off so hard because she's never gotten a weapon upgrade. Armored bandit. Okay, all these barrels are really barreling down my luck.
Martyrdom is an honor.
Someone just hit the ground?
No, Abelard, you are the chosen one. You must choose your destiny, and your destiny is... to use your really big sword. Wow, that sucked. Oh, goddamn.
The corrupted mind.
Okay, we need to move the...
That is not my destiny. Nor can do.
Why? Oh, god damn it, we can move it there? Oh, it's not a big deal, I suppose. Well, it kind of sucks, I'll admit. Use your magic powers and give him a heal. Does he have? Yeah, he's fully buffed up. Okay. So then...
Anything else?
You know, he's buffed up. Melt the Scorching. Can I do that? Is that a thing that I may also try to do? Because...
Activate calculate fury algorithm. Request approved. Liberate you, machine spirit.
So whenever he buffs himself with his weapons, he gets like, yeah. What the hell?
Damage to bulk.
How do they even get their hands on a combat servitor? Think about it, chat.
Who wants some more?
Thank you for all 4 of that damage.
If only that were possible. That is foolishness.
Can you seriously not get any closer? Is the combat servitor just John's on with guns? No, it's like totally different, man. Come on. Voice of command. Okay, I have a legitimate complaint that dude gets to be Giga Chad Von Chatting Chad, and then I get to be Shitter Von Shitty Bitty.
Me?
Okay, so we put the front line there. Allies gain bonus to armor. Enemies take more damage. Okay. You heal him again. Oh, wait. I pressed the wrong button. Wait, no, I didn't. Okay, now heal him.
What is this foreboding?
Wow, reasonable damage. Hold on, let's move there, then favorable enemy you. Sorry, sworn enemy, that makes us take less damage from them and do more damage to them. Then we will use our AoE hammer shock. Then we will use our damage reduction.
Louder than words.
He's probably using a long lance to try to snipe us. Yeah, that's definitely what they're doing. Did he do anything other than shoot me? What the fuck?
Indeed. An exemplary strike.
Man, that is just not a very powerful ability anymore. Parry, because I stacked parry.
Not an excuse to shirk one's...
Dude, are you serious? You didn't hit them even once. All you did was kill me.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may? I'm afraid not. If only that were possible.
Why can't I use that ability? That's kind of weird.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh shit, she actually hit something. How good is a combat servitor? Did he just block a Melta shot with his sword?
I'll be back.
Ah, but a shotgun gets through. He can't block every bullet, Jet. Honestly, understandable. dude just last gunned his head.
I thought we were...
All they do is shoot me. They don't hit them. They don't even hit them once. All they do is shoot me. The fuck? Well, there's no one left to really buff.
Me.
So...
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Tell me how that's not warp energy, by the way. Can anyone explain to me how that's not actually warp energy? I'm just curious.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Okay. Fuck it, we're just gonna run through all the poison.
And so it shall be. Your defiance is futile. Rejoice in service.
Well, that's a lot of damage. Okay, my character is starting to come online here. They feel very uncomfortable. Shit, yeah, I felt uncomfortable looking at people before, but it hasn't made me explode into psychic energy. I will admit these combat servitors are starting to up the ante a little bit on the game's difficulty, but not nearly enough.
Do not dare ask.
I have no one else alive to give turns to. So... Dang.
I'm afraid not.
If she moves, she just dies. So I guess just make this the front line. Wow, he didn't shoot me for once. That's crazy. I feel like this game is clearly... They clearly thought people weren't going to be able to understand the mechanics, because even this fight, you can see they give you, like, allies, right?
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
If only that were possible. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I mean, that's not bad. Okay, now we make this the front line.
If you insist, Lord Captain. Do not dare ask.
Okay, so we run up. We make you my favorite enemy. I always call it favorite enemy, it's sworn enemy. Chat, what game is favorite enemy from? Then we do Reckless Strike. And then we Giga Stomp!
Way has failed you.
And because he...
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Can't do a retaliation attack because he's holding a ranged weapon, then my Reckless Strike gets to go through for free. Okay, so the servitors actually start making things a little bit difficult to where I can actually start using my full abilities and flexing big turns like you saw. But the problem is, like, even when it starts feeding you combat servitors, it still seems to think that you're going to be so bad at the game that you can't possibly succeed at it. What, we're just gonna leave your precious cargo here unattended? Nothing to worry about. After all the ruckus we cause here, I doubt anyone will go through anywhere near the containers. I'm, however, infinitely flattered by your concern for mine, now our property. Okay. Vladim's agent. Stop right there. In the name of the Liege. Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence. Most notable Clement, I never expected to encounter in such an eminent persons in this corner of Footfall. I'm Vladim Tokara's personal agent. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall. Horrendous xeno-heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to a bastion of the Holy Imperium. I do not doubt for a moment, most noble Clement, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about by another's manipulations. Commerce tick seceded. Blah, 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 blah. Vladim Tokara knew about the shipment from the start and planned to take it for himself and to get rid of Jay if he could. Behold the grubby, underhanded struggle between cold traders. And had it not been for your impromptu deal struck with Bar, Vladim might have succeeded. Well, why does it phrase Vladim is a bad guy and she's a good guy? She's trying to bring in contraband and he's just trying to steal the contraband. They're both illegal, are they not? Like, why is one better than the other? She's righteous for bringing in heretical shit and he's evil for trying to confiscate and sell it himself. At the end of the discussion, both of them are trying to sell contraband. This cargo belongs to Von Valentius dynasty. Is Lord Takara trying to encroach upon the property of a rogue trader? No, no, your lordship. I beg you to forgive this wretched serf. A terrible misunderstanding. 1,000 apologies. I won't disturb you further. I wanted another fight. How am I one of the most powerful people of the Expanse? I have one ship. He's got a fleet. Now what? Blah, 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 blah. Execute J. J. Haydari for betraying the Imperium. I, Clement von Valentius, hereby sentence you to death. J. What do you think? Kill J for being an evil xeno trafficker? Fine, but we'll take her within me. There, blah. Yay! You're in my thing. You sully the Von Valentius name by inviting people like her into your retinue, Lord Captain. The decision is yours, but do not be surprised if unsavory rumors start to spread on Footfall. It is a strange circle you're forming around yourself, rogue trader. Sister Argenta, I've heard all about your deeds on Footfall, but I never would have guessed there was an angelic beauty behind all the idle gossip. Either way, I'm entirely willing to join your retinue. From now on, my knowledge and experience are entirely at your disposal. Profit factor gained, 2. You're not joining the party, though. Was that it? I was kind of assuming we... Well, I should say I was hoping we might get like a Melta or something like that. Some sort of like Melta weapon, maybe. Increases a wearer's movement speed by 3. Does everyone have boots? Let's see. My boots are chargeability cost 1 less AP, but that's really useful. What are your boots? Fine, let's just go into the tank. No Melta? Still nothing for her weapons. Argenta still has nothing for her weapons. At this point, I'm just confused. Is she ever gonna get an upgrade?
Know your duty.
Well, he said no. I don't know what to say, Jed. She's just sitting on weapons that I got, like... Didn't I literally get them? in the spaceship, like literally during the tutorial, and I've never upgraded them since. We're doomed, chat. We're doomed. Honestly, I might consider just leaving Arenta out of the party until I get someone better. I mean, her flamethrower was still AoEing everyone until a good bit into the game, but now it's starting to be a bit, you know what I mean?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
We're starting to rack up injuries here. Goods. Like, why am I getting all these notes? I ain't reading them, dude. Fark that.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Extermination Brigade Sergeant. The man stopped and saluted with his flamer. Your lordship, what an honor. The whole of Footfall is talking about the new head of House von Valancius. 4 men of Footfall, Utility Crew 3. What are you doing? Just burning rats and some trash and some parasites of other sorts. The district's under quarantine, you see. It got hit by something nasty, a disease. Remember, it wasn't a disease, just some bugs and worms, what crawled out of some ship or another. It is a bit odd that it happened here, not at the docks, I'll grant you, and things like that usually start there. They even spray the place with some gunk to kill all the bugs and worms, but I guess something slipped through. 2 families that block way over there snuffed it. And the Liege wasted no time in getting the district surrounded so nobody could leave. How'd they die? Who knows? They found them in their hovels, already dead. Blue sores on their bodies, and they stank something awful, which is why the lot that found them didn't even risk looting the corpses. Good on them, I guess. Doesn't mean we let them out, of course. So you don't know exactly what happened? 1,000 apologies, your lordship. But no, we don't. I'd rather not find out. Who in their right mind would want to get closer to whatever it is? We contain the fallenness, and that's good enough if you ask me. What measures have been taken? You're looking at them. We stand here, burn the foulness, and we've got people standing guard so that no one escapes. Puts a mine down to a whole lot of them for the same reason. The water, the sewers, all blocked off to stop any communication getting out. The air is open, I suppose, but the foulness doesn't seem to be airborne. Have any deserts toward the district? Are they being provided with aid? Of course not. I mean, I heard Reverend Harom Nemes have been praying for their souls, which sounded like retribution fell upon them, and rightfully so. That's the most one can hope for. I wish to enter. Your lordship, have mercy. I can't say no to you, but the danger is just as real to you as it is to the whole station. We'll clear a way for you, but it'll take time, a lot of time. It won't be easy to break down the barricades and discard the mines.
With each step, I forge my destiny.
Well, I'm assuming that's where whatever this is supposed to be is, right? That's like the cult. The cult is in there. I have to assume.
Hey, what's that?
What's what? So that was a dark hideout.
Told me a secret.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Do you see that?
Know your duty.
Over.
This fake door is connected to a mine trigger. Why would there be a fake door with a mine trigger? Chat, a mutant. I need to kill him.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I have no idea what I'm even doing down here anymore. Or like locked into such a shitty camera angle, it's ridiculous. I'm trying to find this guy. There wasn't. Didn't they say there was something here? Suspicious individuals are conducting rituals in the shadow quarters. A place marked with blue and gold sun. If they're heretics, it must be eradicated. The presence of Sister Argentina is highly advisable. And they said in the shadow quarters. Oh, here we go.
The Divine watches.
Wait, is it just a dark hideout? Please don't tell me it's just a dark hideout and I already killed everyone. Maybe it was. Chad, you guys are so quiet right now. Come on. Give me something to work with here, chat. So, do I just...
The faith guides my path to glory.
Yeah. I already killed everyone here, though.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Yeah, I don't... Like, I'm holding tab. You can tell when I'm holding tab because I light up like this. I'm looking for something around here to maybe complete the quest. Dark rituals. Like, obviously, there was a thing out there, right?
Among the stars.
Was this not it? Or is this... I don't think this was it. I don't even know anymore. Well, I mean, there's nothing here. I don't think so. Unless it was like maybe deeper in.
Let us walk this path to the end.
I mean, there was evil people here. Was. At one point, they did exist.
Know your duty.
Okay, this is weird. This is the Footfall Shadow Quarters. Okay, so this is where it's supposed to be. Okay. But like, let's imagine I didn't clear this area out. How confusing would it be if there was that blue and gold symbol right outside the dark hideout, and then that wasn't the evil place? Maybe, oh my god, do you think maybe because I did the quest before this, I killed the people before this, it won't trigger me beating it now? I mean, I guess there's multiple things, but like, it's right here. Oh, it says right there. And conducting rituals in the shadow quarters in a place marked with a blue and gold sun. There's a blue and gold sun. There's a dark hideout. It seems like the names
The faith guides my path to
are right there next to each other, you know, like. They're like right there. It's kind of like.
The Divine watches over us.
I am not reading all those notes.
Stop. There.
What? Ah. Rising sun symbol.
We shall reclaim what is
Okay, maybe it is
rightfully
up here.
ours.
What's that?
Accomplished.
Okay, Grenadier's gloves. Using grenades costs -1 IP for the wearer. Enemy suffers 2 additional damage from the wearer's grenades. That's amazing. Does anyone use grenades in my party? You know what? You can be the Grenadier. Let's give her a grenade. You can have a frag grenade. Seems unlikely there'd be another. Well, I mean, I did. But, okay, so now I'm seeing, okay. Rising sun symbol. Okay, so I'm assuming we're following this path. But man, would that be confusing?
Each step,
That would be
I forge
really
my
confusing
destiny among the stars.
if you didn't know that that was for a different quest line.
See what I found.
Here's another rising sun symbol. Here's another rising sun symbol.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Let's walk this path to the end. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. Okay, is this it? The huge walls that rise above the caterpillars of Footfall are strikingly different from the small houses and squalid huts settled hung together. Okay, so this is not part of the quest. It's just like, wow, how cool. There's a giant emperor out there, except there's not. It's actually just a 2D painting. Made to seem like something else.
The premonition runs true.
Okay, I mean, there's a gold and blue over it.
Let the faith guide my path
Right.
to glory.
There's a gold and blue, and it's over the door.
The whispers told me a secret.
But this is the entrance.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Okay, here's a rising sun symbol again.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Here's a rising sun symbol again. No, it's gotta be that place, dude. Because the rising, you enter the zone. Look, you enter the zone, and it just gives you the trail here, which then connects back up to here, and then that leads down into the dark hideout. Yep, look, there's the other one. Then here it is. And dark hideout.
Reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Don't tell me it broke the quest line. Hold on, I'm gonna have to Google this. Rogue Trader Astray quest. Yep, it is this one. Well, frick. Once in the shadow quarters, a little scene will play out.
Know your duty.
No, it fucking won't. Unless they mean right here, maybe? Am I supposed to just run up?
And you will be rewarded.
Maybe everything was just a waste of my time. Maybe you're supposed to just run forward. Nope. I think I bugged it out. Because I'm reading a guide right now.
I forged my destiny among the stars.
Wait, no, I see this. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Can you go to my ship and come back? Yeah. It's not a bad idea. There's some lovely filth down here. It's not a bad idea. Okay, so basically, it does seem okay, I'm just reading.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Something is supposed to happen.
Right there.
Is this it? Someone said see right there. Cultist like, okay. Okay, so the problem was something was supposed to happen and it didn't. I don't know.
Searching is my observance.
Let us walk this
And I
path
just
to the end.
no.
My whispers crave entertainment.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby.
Know
A child
your
was
duty.
saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing.
Hey,
Blessed
what's that?
is Von Valencia's bloodline. The divine watches over us.
Not you.
They
You.
fear to look at me because of my appearance.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. I better myself through my service. The Emperor
Dude.
favors me today.
We shall.
Why is she Kaiseling me?
rightfully ours.
I'm so terrifying. Everyone's afraid of me.
Look upon the Emperor's faithful and tremble. Show them no mercy.
throw nades? Will I even need to? There's your question. Where is... Oh, she's over here. I go a little bit further back.
Anything else? Was that you? Or...
Range damage and over penetration.
I'm not so sure.
Okay, you can't have them. That does me no good, actually. Oh, I should have done that differently. Oh wow. Okay,
Anything else? But of course.
I guess we can just spend turn 1 buffing.
If I may.
Shouldn't my team not actually receive damage because they're not looking at the lidless stare? There's nobody here she can really buff that easily.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Victory is imminent. Reduce to dust.
Good shot, Abelard. Well, I guess that's it for my turn. Their team do be kind of inting. Let's see, we only have 3 AP. Why do we only have 3 AP? Because we have broken ribs. Okay, well let's...
Follow my lead.
You are my sworn enemy. A manifestation of a pink.
Our Emperor.
Huh?
Deliver us.
Time to redouble our...
That seemed unfair. Goddamn.
Leave us. That's an order.
I'm a chaos sorcerer. Sorcerer of what? Gun. I use a gun. I'm a chaos sorcerer of gun. What's your special power? Gun power. I use guns.
Actions will speak. The Emperor commands.
Okay. Cast at M16, right? Oh, what are your special powers? I shoot people with my gun. Everyone's like, dude, are you fucking great? No, I use gun. What are you guys not getting about this? Machine Spirit Communion. Oh wait, I just realized we could have used machine spirit banishment on this guy. Huh. He has no way to heal himself, which is kind of bad. Well, walk up here. Why do you only have 2 AP? Oh, right, because I just spent it all. What's your power? Shotgun.
I am a navigator, not a servant. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And so it shall be. This be the warning to all who oppose us.
Let this be a warning to all who oppose us. Just shoves a fucking hammer up their ass. Haha, he says, I've outsmarted you. Well, shit.
Your fall gives us the strength to carry on.
Indeed. It well struck.
Please don't kill me, Pinkor. Really? I would do 2 to 3 damage to it. I have an idea.
I will not be corrupt.
I AoE here.
I can't allow myself to do this.
Oh, oh fuck.
And so shall it be done.
That is foolishness.
Until the start of the officer's next turn, all melee attacks made by the target deal an additional damage with a 3 multiplied the number of Janus adjustment when used. Okay, let's put the front line. Let's put the front line on him. Now he deals he gains more armor and then enemies take more damage. Okay, then do you already have every buff? You've already every buff. I can't voice of command you.
If only that were possible. Do not dare ask. Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Give him an extra turn. He does an AoE.
I took care of this one.
Okay. And then you make him take a full extra turn.
Rejoice in service. Your defiance is futile. It is beyond me. Actions will speak louder than words. Let my fury rain down upon thee.
They're just sitting there, so they swing 4 times. When's it gonna be my turn? Okay, does lidless eye debuff people? Okay, it actually can stun.
Victory is imminent.
Okay, we run up to you, sworn enemy. Punch you in the face with a giant sword. It does 2 damage. We endure. Is he dead?
And so shall it be done.
I can't tell if he's dead or not. He's still got like a hitbox. Is it bugged?
I will not be deterred.
I think it might actually just be bugged.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
An exemplary strength.
That is foolishness. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, put the combat zone here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
You. Do a taunt. And then beat the shit out of him. Okay, I mean his health bar is going down.
It will be done.
Do that.
Victory
Do
is
that.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
I mean, its health is going down. That guy's gotta be dead and it's just a weird bug.
Rejoice, servants. The Emperor commands.
Okay, well, all we can do is buff against him.
If only that were possible. If I may.
I don't think he's getting stunned. Something tells me.
Indeed. I'd rather not. I'm not interested.
And then he just stood in front of me and started screaming over and over. It was terrifying. Okay, we go over here. We make you my sworn enemy.
Like dust beneath my
Then we charge for a free attack.
have been judged and found wanting.
I notice there's a whole lot of spirits around us, chat. Then we, do you think he's got a counterattack or not?
Actions will speak louder than words.
He does in fact have a counterattack, but I can dodge it. But if I use Reckless Swing, I don't really do that much more damage. Okay, let's think here. So, let's... Ooh. Let's buff your health bar, then voice a command you back up.
Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And so it shall. Let my fury rain
I mean,
down upon thee.
we are making progress.
I will do. My gray hair sure has.
You know, I forgot to debuff him before I did that.
That's not the Seneschal's job. I've suffered worse.
See, Chad, this is how real men play this game. By just constantly debuffing one enemy, standing in a circle, and then beating the shit out of them for like
So shall
5 minutes.
rejoice in your defiance is futile.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Victory is imminent. An exemplary strike. At your beck and call.
You know, I like how Warhammer 40k has devolved to like two really muscular men holding unpowered melee weapons, just beating the shit out of a demon.
I will do my target.
What's the difference between this and Conan the Barbarian at this point?
It will be done.
And so shall it be done. The Emperor commands. I cannot comply.
Are you shitting me?
I will not be deterred.
Do not dare ask. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Are you serious?
That is foolishness.
I'll be honest,
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay, you can't double buff.
At your beck and call. I'm not interested.
Oh, come on!
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Chat, I did not, in fact, see that coming. Whatever the opposite of seeing that coming was, that's what I did. Fuck. There's no way to hit them without hitting my ally.
Louder than words. Rejoice.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Another step towards our ultimate victory. The Emperor.
Reckless swing. Maximum strength.
Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Okay. Man, I was out there for like 10 minutes. What did you do? We sat there for 10 minutes with the pink demon between us, hitting it repeatedly. For 10 minutes? Yes, for 10 minutes. For 10 minutes, we just sat there and my arms got tired, but we just kept beating the shit out of him for 10 minutes. Blasphemous heretic, who were you praying to? I know those words. That call to a lore. Of course you know them. I recognize you too, lackey to the corpse on the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of a true god? Didn't you flee from us, shedding tears? I am one of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I have never once in my life fled from heretics and betrayers of mankind. Can't you see he's trying to get under your skin? I bet he wants a quick bullet to the head instead of a bonfire. Smells like a dark future, like a noose around the neck. Yeah, he has to be interrogated. What do you want to know, servants of the corpse emperor? The names of my brethren, how many of us there are, where we are? I will tell you myself. We are myriad, we are everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices. When you hear them at your back, so close you can feel our breath, then you will know the power of a true god. Just how many of you vermin are there? First record Minoris, now here. Should you encounter difficulties during the information extraction progress, I would recommend precise targeting of ganglia. The cultist chuckles arrogantly but pales under Pascal's calming, probing gaze. You know, haven't they proven enough times that torture doesn't do anything? Who is this true god you keep mentioning? Gee, I wonder, video game. You will know in time. How do you know Arenta? Have you seen her on Footfall before? Not on Footfall, in another place. She flew right in, like a bird into a snare. Salus Prime. Arenta, what is he talking about? She snaps out of it as if emerging from a reverie. A planet, a place. It doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them and was gravely wounded, but I swear I never turned from them and ran. She sounds like she turned from them and ran. She turns towards a cultist, her eyes filled with cold fury. If you truly have seen me on Salus Prime, someone among you must know a way to get there. Do you have your own ship? A navigator? Answer me. Ships and maps, roads and doors, we have them all, but our paths are not for you. The true God spins his web, but you are but a fly caught in it. But where is the spider? I need something more coherent. Rogue trader, we won't be getting anything from this madman. As for my part in the story, I will tell it, but not here, not in his presence. Okay, I guess just kill him. You can kill me, servants of the corpse emperor, but you can't stop the victory of the true gods. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of our triumph approaches. That's it. We fulfilled Reverend Hieronymus's request, which means I'm now free. I can continue my trials with you, rogue trader. Before we leave the den, let us round up what remains of the blasphemers. I would like to cleanse this place with purifying flame. Perhaps we can find clues that might lead us, that might tell us where these heretics came from, or if they have any more associates. We need to talk, but it can wait. Let's meet on the ship when it's time to depart Footfall. Let's try that again.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Without, you know, screwing it up. Okay. Is Conan in space? Yeah, basically.
Successful.
Just two really burly men beating the shit out of a demon repeatedly with big weapons. We're not even using technology. I mean, I guess one of them is a thunder hammer. That's true. So what did we get? We still only have a singular chain axe. We now have 3 heavy leather armors. This the wearer raises momentum to 175 whenever they kill 5 enemies in a row 1 turn. Heretical. When the wearer uses a psychic power attack, they either restore 2 AP or take 10 warp damage with a 50% chance for each of those effects. I don't think that one's very good. It does make her look kind of evil though. But AP is so limiting because like you can't like AP twice, you know what I mean, chat? You can't like attack twice. It's like there's only so much you can do with AP.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Well, the end is right here, buddy. That's the thing about heretics. They want to be martyred. True. True. I mean, we could try shooting them, but they seem to like that. So we can level up, but I'm not sure what I even want to put in my talents at this point. Unless more talents opened up from our secondary, which would be amusing, I suppose. Okay, so we can choose an ability. So I make an attack. If it hits, they take a toughness test. If failed, they negative effect. Impact damage, knocks them prone. Our hammers count as energy and impact. Reckless Rush. Wildfire. The next attack will talk 0 AP, will not count towards the attack limit, will grant a stack of versatility even if the attack type is the same. The cost of this ability is reduced by -1 for every 4 stacks of versatility. Well, that one seems really good. Devastating attack seems good. And wildfire seems good because I can blow all my AP into 1 giga attack. Cautious approach. So instead of the damage bonuses, you get dodge and parry for every stack. Dodge and parry. Seems really good. You just become a giga tank. Confident approach. So, cautious approach just gives you giga damage reduction. And what does this do? You gain weapon skill and ballistic skill for every stack of versatility. I feel like wildfire is kind of needed because I need to be able to stack up the approach thingy as quick as I can. As for you, Mr. Okay, so this is our Techno Priest. I don't think I've actually used the Techno Priest thing even once. The bounty hunter makes a free single attack with the selected weapon. That attack always hits. It does not end the bounty hunter's movement, but it deals 4 times ballistic skill plus percent bonus. I wish it would say when you're leveling the ability what you're at. So like my ballistic skill normally is 5 plus a perception, which would normally be 3, so it's 8. 4 times 8, so that's not good. That's only 32% of damage. There's literally just 1 AP to try to finish it off. The bounty hunter's next attack this turn will have additional effects. Deals ballistic skill damage. Enemy's armor will be reduced by blah 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 until the end of combat. If the enemy's armor against the attack is below 20%, the enemy's dodge is also decreased against all bounty hunter's attacks. Piercing shot. The bounty hunter's next attack during this turn will have a billion over penetration and armor pen. The next attack that hits a target marked as prey is always a critical hit. I mean, that's really good. Dang, all of these are really good. After each third enemy killed by claim the bounty hunter recovers +1 charge of hunt down the prey. So it's very low damage. It seems basically meant to just finish off a low HP enemy. The problem is all of these seem like they're kind of designed for range characters, you know what I mean? Like, all of these just seem designed for range characters, which he's not. Hot on the trail. But I only kill the trail, so basically you just trail an enemy. So that's an enemy in a 10 artist is trailed and finishes the turn. Allies then get more hit chance against them. Wait, what? So if an ally kills an enemy that he considers trailed, but it seems like you just mark anything as trailed. Mark literally a shitter as trailed. And then if an ally kills a trailed enemy... Oh, it's all AP and MP remaining. Okay. I'm not looking at the critical hit charts. So basically, once you go bounty hunter, you're all about these bounty hunter stacks. So that hits our target mark, just pray is always a critical hit. But can I just do piercing hit on melee and then always crit with my Giga Hammer on melee? That kind of seems like the best use of this. I'm gonna claim the bounty, because then we can just try to... God, there's so much shit to look at, man. Why does he get a talent on Vanguard? Bullshit. Bulwark. It does her next turn. The Vanguard gains damage deflection against range attacks equal to the number of stacks of unyielding beacon on the Vanguard. Additionally, the Vanguard becomes immune to push and forced movement effects in late next turn. And how many stacks does he get against unyielding beacon? For every time he's attacked, he gets a stack of unyielding beacon. Defensive stance. The Vanguard gains 10 plus 2 times some of it unyielding stacks parry until later next turn. When the Vanguard parries enemy attack, they immediately make an attack of opportunity with a negative 20 weapon skill. Well, that seems really good. Wall of Rock Creep. Everyone gains a shitload of temporary wounds. All affected allies gain 50% less damage from the next attack. So it's 2 AP, but everyone around... So basically it's a Giga buff where no one takes damage anymore. Okay. And Bulwark. Okay. I mean, defensive stance is really good. I mean, what's your parry at already? He has 95% parry. Okay. So weapon skill reduces parry. Weapon skill reduces parry, perception ability reduce dodge. So the only problem is if I go with defensive stacks, I can become a Giga Tank of Doom. But then I'm gonna be standing there not doing anything for a while. Okay, so we have Chain Weapon Expert, Combat Master. It will not die. Increases wounds by half the character's level rounded up. I mean, that seems like a really good idea at this point. If he's just going to be tanking, it's best to not, well, you know, die. Okay, so now we're on to the Psyker. Use your psyker powers to psychify people. The target gains 4 plus 2 times 5 rating. That's 6. Intelligence, perception, fellowship, and willpower. That's not that good. Later on, like once you get psi rating 5, that might be good. Game. This is starting to get too complicated. I'm sorry, chat, but like, my God. The Grand Strategist chooses one of the combat tactics areas. For 1 round, the targeted area's bonuses are doubled. All the other tactical areas are discharged and cannot be used this turn, but can be designated again next turn. Trench line. What the hell, man? Dude, I need to get psi rating 2 already. Like I can't even. Enemies suffer -5 plus 2 times Grand Strategist int plus fell bonus, ballistic skill -25% rate of fire, and -5 plus Grand Strategist int plus fell bonus weapon skill during attacks against these allies. Amazing. It's starting to be too much, dude. It's just too much. Creates an area that lasts until the start of Psyker's next turn. That's too much AP. Psykers need so much AP because they're buffing every turn. Dominate. Durable fails a willpower test with a -5 times psi rating penalty. Or at their next turn, they will spend all their movement points to move as close as possible towards the Psyker. They can act as normal, but all their MP are spent to moving towards the Psyker. At the end of their turn, the target must make a willpower resistance test again, or otherwise use for an effect sensory deprivation. Sensory deprivation, you just giga-blind one enemy. Enfeeble. All targets in the area suffer a 5 plus 3 times psi rating penalty to strength and agility, and an increase to all incoming damage. Yeah, these are starting to get complicated, like ridiculously complicated. Int plus fell bonus 11. 2 times, so any enemies left with less than 22 wounds immediately die. 22? The fuck? Huh. That's right, kill zone. Oh boy, now we're on to you. Wildfire for her seems really good. For the other guy it seems okay. For her it seems legitimately good. Okay, so what do you have? Notch of Purpose. Waking Nightmare. Held in my gaze. Show the path. Show the path is legitimately good. Okay. So she can give a melee champion charge. Okay. See, the only problem, dude, like, we're starting to get, like, aggressively complicated. Now, I understand it's a CRPG. You need to have a viable, like, you need a lot of strategies, but my god, I'm gonna die, chat. I'm gonna have a heart attack and die. I really am, chat. Like if you've put up a kill zone, if you put up a combat zone and designated a kill zone, enemies that take damage equal to this plus this minus this. Like, oh, okay. All injuries and traumas are removed at the return to your flagship. Yeah, I got that. Trust me, Chad, I got that. So how you guys feeling about the game? Give me thoughts here, Chad. Give me thoughts. I feel like it's at a good level of complexity in the first chapter, but man, that second chapter, like once you start combining two different classes with potentially your background and your origin and all this shit, it's just like, dude, come on. Where's my ship? Here it is. Personal pilot. Yeah, we need to return to the ship to heal our wounds. Okay, now we go back. Okay. Game looks alright. I mean, what do you think? I mean, I'm starting to have legitimate issues with some stuff. Even the combat is starting, like the combat in the first chapter is really good, fast, dangerous, etc. It's all based on positioning and stuff. But then by the second chapter, I feel like most of the positioning is flying out the window. You have too many characters, so no, like each individual character can't do that much, or else you would be overpowered. But then if you find a way for an individual character to do a lot, you end up with an overpowered party, right? Like my tank is just giga tanky because I stack so many things on him. So because he can't really die, he's just... Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. We're gonna turn the difficulty onto unfair. I will go to the highest goddamn difficulty possible, okay? And let's see what this does.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
I mean, you've been seeing the text I've been reading, which is to say, oh my god. Okay, I think at this point I'm actually supposed to be aboard the ship. I'm supposed to go traverse the plane. Yeah, I'm gonna turn up to the highest difficulty. This is reminding me of Baldur's Gate 3 and just like how the hardest difficulty ended up feeling more like the normal difficulty started to feel like easy, and then the hard difficulty started to feel like easy. And then you quickly noticed there was only certain sections that actually became difficult. I If I move my camera, it'll make that churr noise. You have no knowledge of the universe's setting. It's not that big a deal. Okay, so how do I... travel? Here we go. I like how they didn't even tell me that. Warp routes. Travel between systems fraught with mortal peril and takes place in another dimension known as warp. Only a navigator can plot a course through the warp to new route to a system you selected. To initiate travel, click loads fun, click the warp travel button. Route's color is an indication of its danger levels. Green are safe. Yellow is unpredictable events. Orange, high probability. Red routes are a sure sign that the ship will be assaulted by hostile forces during travel. You can make routes safer by discovering and channeling. Chart new routes. To the Imperium. Sato's tomb. Well, it was a green route. Here be pirates. Do we now get to do the space combat? Cobra class destroyer. Cobra class destroyer. Does he get to shoot me before I even get to act? I hope not. Okay, let's take a save. Okay, we can shoot. Wait, okay, so now we move up. We move up. Now we hit him with the stern. Okay. And then we're gonna move up again. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I thought that was the ramming speed. Okay, I've put torpedoes directly up their asshole. I guess mouth hole. They cannot move. They must move forward into the torpedoes. Or not. How come they get to stand still? Ain't that some shit? I guess that's all I can do for my turn. Dude, stop breaking my ship, you asshole. It costs so much to repair. And let's see here. Let's put missiles right here. Okay, so he can't really do anything, I don't think. Oh, my ship! Oh my god, I took so much damage. What the fuck? Okay. I should assign some characters on the posts. I don't know what that means. I do know I'm about to die, though. What if we just run? I have an idea. We launch some torpedoes here, and then we continue to make our escape. Okay, so now we restore our shields. Wait, won't he have to go into the torpedoes now? Okay, the shields have been restored. What? What? Okay, that should be it for his shields. And then... See, Chad, it wasn't even close. Ah, fuck. We might be dead. You know, I'm gonna put the torpedoes here because he's gonna sprint past me. I think I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. I don't think this is gonna be in range. No. Okay. Did I just move up too much? Wait, I moved up perfectly to where I can't actually shoot him. That's really funny. Oh, I didn't know you could explode. Wait. Oh. That's better than I thought they were. Dang. Shit. Okay, so when you're on the map, the hull, mention the hull. Oh yeah, I bought this better gunny thing. posts. Oh. Yeah, I shall be the Supreme Commander. Master Cannoneer shall also be you. Shield Master. Well, I guess Cassia should be the Supreme Commander and I should be the Master. No. I guess she should be the Master Cannoneer. And then he should be the Shield Master. I can be the Master of Maneuvers. Wow, that's lame. You can do the warp channeling. Everyone sucks at this. You can have it so you can be cool. Torpedo control. Huh? Okay, swing run. I want reinforced shields. Wait. We can't actually take any of these. We can't get a post. Okay, well, we killed pirates. Wow, plasteel. Janus set up an extraction to start producing plasteel. Yes. I don't care about any of this. I'm just mining plasteel. Imperium cartographers and chroniclers know this place well. Long ago, the planet was a prosperous outpost capable of eclipsing even Footfall. There used to be a Cyclopean tomb station in its orbit, the final resting place of Cornelius Sodal, one of the discoverers of Cornelius Expanse. The tomb gave its name to the entire system. However, about 400 years ago, an unknown cosmic body rammed into the station, causing it to collapse into the planet. Not only did the catastrophe kill the settlers, it also made the world uninhabitable for centuries. The crater formed by the station's impact can still be observed from orbit. Sodal's tomb has become a sepulcher for the entire planet. Okay. I was kind of expecting / hoping for Necrons, but okay. That's cool too. I got fuel. I got more fuel. I guess. Is that it? Okay. I guess. Now we need to do this button. God, it's like, it's not obvious where that button is. Well, I guess we can just travel here. Blah, 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 techno-priest stuff. Blah, 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 techno-priest, blah, blah, techno-priest, machine spirit techno-priest. Yeah, what are you talking about? The ship's spirit is capable of making unpredictable calculations and actions. It is impossible to predict how it will behave in any given situation, but the spirit is currently showing obedience, at least for now. I recommend that we continue monitoring the ship and be prepared for new manifestations. Okay, thank you. Techno-priest stuff that doesn't really seem to actually do anything, okay? I guess we should just hull repair here. Time to go to that planet. Obviously, I know you. Planet Adamantum. Yes. A small human dwelling stands on this barren, deserted planet. Scouts report that an old hermit lives there, who spends his days in prayer to the Emperor. Ask the old hermit for a blessing. To the captain's surprise, the old hermit turned out to be a navigator, and when the old man discovered the noble status of his visitor, he willingly recounted his tale. He had retreated to this planet long ago, back when he was still in his youth, after he realized that his mind would not withstand the frequent forays into the immaterium, the realm of the arch-enemy. The hermit spoke with pride about how he had worshipped the Emperor each and every moment of his life, but when he mentioned the golden light of the Astronomicon, his voice quivered. When his guests left, he stared at them for a long time, his gaze filled with sadness. Okay. It's time for a Space Hulk. Drifting Void Ship. Wait, it's actually a Space Hulk? Okay. Dude, what I don't understand is why does this game take so long to get anywhere interesting? My god. Like seriously. It takes literally 20 hours for this game to get interesting. If they removed 2/3 of the dialogue, nothing would be lost and everyone would enjoy the game more. It's so weird to me. How many games do this shit?
Reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Where you basically...
Should have been accomplished easily.
I have proven myself.
Yeah, it should have been accomplished easily. Yes, you are correct, sir. I don't know why you guys fucked this up so bad.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Like...
Know your duty.
This game fundamentally, let's be honest, the writing in this game is crap. It's ass. It's shit. It's dry. It literally feels like someone read the wiki for Warhammer 40k and just decided to regurgitate like huge long sentences back into you. Mad Tech Priest.
Look no further.
And so, like, it doesn't make sense to me because you could easily get to the more interesting parts of the game.
With each step,
but
forge my destiny.
Open the damaged door. Use logic. Use a machine right set. We used a machine right set and we still got nothing? Dude, you bitch. We only had 2 of those.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Like, that's the issue with this game. The combat is good, although it's getting a little bit too much for me. I'll be blunt. The combat's good. Things feel nice. In fact, you know what? I don't really have an issue with the combat. What I have an issue with, fundamentally, is this stupid, the Grand Strategist archetype. It's way too complicated, and it's stupid, and it's gamey as fuck. That's the fundamental issue. It's gamey as hell. Like, the other ones are pretty gamey, but I feel like Grand Strategist takes it a step too far. Designating like 3 different zones and then you get buffs for standing in the zones. Like, what? A formidable looking door blocks the way into the next module. Let's go ahead and scratches. Someone clawed at the cold metal for a very, very long time. The door does not respond to your touch and stands fast, refusing to open. The writing above the doorway reads Main Computing Cathedral. Blah blah Techno Priest. What? Generator. An offering will appease the machine, but take heed. The metal of this place harbors something sinister. Tech use -20. Look around. Look around. Look around. Okay. Like, if they removed that one subclass, I think it would be a lot better. Do I need to get through that broken door? Do I need to get through that broken door to complete this area? Because I tried and... Uh-huh.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Very spooky. I think the officer is a bit too complicated, and I think the Grand Tactician is definitely too much. If you remove those, I actually think the game... Grand Strategist. Remove Officer and Grand Strategist, that's my opinion. Officer is way too gamey. Grand Strategist is like giga gamey. Like Grand Strategist is just actually too stupid. It like makes me not... It's like it takes me out of the game because all of a sudden I'm playing like a board game, but like an actual board game. Okay, I'm gonna take a save because like I don't know. Open the damaged door. Do I use another?
Making adjustments.
Okay, I only get 2 of those. So like,
We are bound.
am I supposed to be able to get through here? No. Okay. So there's a mad tech priest here. There's a...
My faith is my shield.
Can I like break the generator?
Will speak louder than words.
Evidently, yes. Did this do anything? Did I accomplish anything? I can't really tell.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully
look at
ours.
I look at what? What did you say to look at? Why did I pause? Shoot. Like I'm holding tab. Okay, I broke a generator. I don't think that accomplished anything.
Know your duty.
Okay, was I supposed to be doing something? It's weird to me that this studio puts so much time into making content that isn't like the main game, but then they won't do stuff like animations and voice acting. It seems like they have too much people who can like
Let the faith guide my
code weird content, but not enough people who actually like animate and model. Okay, I feel as though maybe I screwed something up. Let me try this. Let me do a take 2. Void Wolf, you won all void combats. You mean 2? Because it was 2.
walk this path to the end.
Okay. To unravel the mystery of the strange ship, you must go through the door to the main computing cathedral. Yep. Are you alright? My flesh resonates with the machines in this boat. Their pain and madness interfere with the workings of my cranial circuitry. It's cyber-mental. Suboptimal but surmountable. Why do I need to inspect the door mechanism? I have tech use -20. I need to turn on a generator. Okay. But that previous thing was using all my stuff just to say access denied over and over.
exploring.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
Shut up.
The Divine watches over us.
What a shameful failure.
Oh, the irony.
Okay, I'm not really sure how these work. If one person fails, is everyone gonna fail?
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a
This
performance.
task should have been accomplished easily. I failed.
My success is an irrefutable
Okay.
certainty.
I'm not really sure what those percents mean, because the last time I took a 0%, it actually gave me an automatic succeed, and I'm very confused. If good numbers or low numbers are better now. Okay. So we need to find a way through that door.
Is rightfully ours.
Maybe I was supposed to break all the generators in here? But I've never had to break a generator before. Like, I've literally never had to do that. Like, never in this game have I had to break a generator before. Or break anything at all, ever. So it makes no sense that it would just randomly chuck that into me. Okay, let's take a save. We go to this computer. We use logic. Access denied. Is that just gonna say access denied every time?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
When I press tab, this is the only thing that's here.
Hey, what's that?
What's what? Now I know for certain I didn't accidentally click something. There has to be a trap. That has to be it. There has to be a trap like over here where I can't see something and it just activated. Okay. To unravel the mysteries of a strange ship, you must go through the door to the main computing cathedral. Okay, so I blow plasteel and I get... Okay. Lord Inquisitors, Calcazar, servants, and buying of touch on a Okay. I sold... Okay. I get profit margin. Okay. This generator can be broken. But is that because old generators can be broken, or this one in particular? See, chat, I'm like lost. I'm lost, Chad. Chad, feel free to help me out here. Maybe I break the console? Open the damaged door. But it said access denied. Okay, this is clearly where I need to go, or else I wouldn't be making a big deal out of it. But I press tab, and all I see is this. Unless I'm supposed to randomly attack this tech priest.
The Divine watches over us.
I'm lost. Chad, I am truly lost right now. Chad, give me advice. Give me suggestions. Give me ideas. Maybe that side compartment I went to. No, but I looked at everything. I mean, it's up here. It's not like I could hide anything. So I need a generator. I mean, there's obviously stuff in here. We are supposed to go into that room wherein there's chaos. You'd never believe it. How is a broken door holding up our entire crew? Like, you telling me we can't just blow this shit up? Access denied. Why? Okay, let's try something. I don't think this is possibly how it could be, but I'm gonna kill the Tick Priest.
Service. My soul is ablaze with righteous fury.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Blessed is confidence.
Well, I figured that wasn't it. I mean, I've never had to kill or break anything before in this entire game. This is the one part. Machine right set. Dude, this sound is getting so annoying.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
I beg, someone tell me what the fuck. I'm gonna Google this shit. How do people have so many goddamn quests on this game? Wait. Chad, has this game been in early access? Oh, it definitely has been. Nobody seems to be having any issues with this quest but me. I seem to be the only person having issues with this. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I think when I pause the game,
let the faith guide my path to glory.
I think when it paused the game and gave me the "what's this?" I'm supposed to have found something, and I'm just not. I think that there's supposed to be a really, really obvious way through that it's just not showing me. And I think the problem I'm clearly supposed to have found like a secret or something, because it does not pause the game and go, "What's this?" unless, you know, there's something. And unfortunately, due to that, I can't really complete this. So that sucks.
Over us.
Okay. At least we get alien planets to explore. Wow, we got trophies. It's like Mass Effect 1 all over again. Except I don't get all the fun of going to the planet. Burning worlds that are just on fire, huh? Oh. Doesn't sound very good. Smuggler's cache. We got 3 medkits and a couple grenades. I'm just saying, that's pretty goddamn stupid when you think about it. Like, the entire rogue trader went down and found 3 grenades. Like, There are no new routes here. Okay, we're gonna make it a yellow so that we likely don't have anything bad happen. Oh boy, bad things. That's okay. I'm like the best goddamn shipsman in the world. I've never taken a single damage because I'm so good at the game. Why did he get to shoot me? It wasn't even my turn. This bullshit. What the fuck? How do we get ambushed in space? They can't even hide. Am I supposed to have been fucked that bad?
Set course with all haste. Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates.
I don't think I pull this one out.
To hear the macro cannons roar! We have a destination to reach.
Something tells me we're not pulling this one out.
The void ship's shields are failing.
Really? Are they? Is that because 3 enemies got to take all their turns before us?
There's a breach in our defenses.
Yeah, I don't know. I think might be a little unfair. They just get to start already in range shooting at us before we get to do anything. Seems a bit unfair. Seems a bit unfair. Okay, well this is impossible. I guess maybe we don't go to those unknown ships. But we can detect them here, so how do they get in range and shoot us before we get to move? Think about it. Think about it, chat. Just think about it. No, we have no mineral extractors. Okay, let's take a save. Maybe these enemy ships don't start in melee already kicking my ass.
The throne protects the faithful.
Nope, it's Eldar. Enemy torpedoes. The enemy has launched torpedoes. Huh.
Send our enemies to
Okay, let's start the torpedoes. Then
unleash the power of our lance batteries.
just miss. Miss. How far can they move? I feel like if I move in, they just kill me. So the only thing I can do is move away.
Full speed ahead.
Huh. Oh, okay.
Only our faith protects that part
Oh, okay.
of the vessel now.
Boys, men, find your courage.
What? But is this just loading back into the beginning of the battle? Oh my god. Didn't I take a save before that? Not this one, before that. Oh, that's weird. It showed the wrong thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, the ship combat's kicking my ass here, chat. What the hell is this shit? It's like not even close.
I'll ensure the crew's diligence.
They get to just fly up to me and shoot me before I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? No, fucking Christ. Okay, I guess we're just... Did we already scout all this stuff? That's weird. So we loaded in on a save. I thought I took a save there. Are you fucking kidding me?
Let us purge your enemies, rogue trader.
Then hit a single fucking shot. Okay, well evidently we can't do anything in this system because all we do is get our ass whooped. Hey look, it's Omnicron. If there's any ships here, I'm just gonna fucking destroy it again. How do I level up ship combat if I just get my ass kicked every time? Riddle me that, geniuses. Wait, what are we doing? The rogue trader has decided to leave this unwelcoming world. Maybe he will return here one day. Okay, so that's a Necron world. It's basically going, yeah, the Necrons are too high level for you, but come back. The ruins of an ancient imperial city were discovered on a dead world completely deprived of an ecosystem. According to reports, the entire settlement is contained in a titanic glass dome that once held an artificial atmosphere. The augurs detect the framework of 3 other similar structures that were never completed. For whatever reason, the dome system has failed and left behind its city, a ghost that never managed to become a proper colony of the Imperium. I don't know, let's explore the palace. We got a ghost sword. Wait, what? A ghost sword? Drain the fuel. We got fuel. Let's gather supplies. We got supplies. Explore the city's temple district. We got holy gifts. Leave the dead city. Is that it? You just kind of thought there'd be more to that, you know, let it, well, you know what I mean? Like, I thought there'd be like do a thing. So what did I get? I got a ghost sword? Eldari ghost sword. I don't have Eldari weapon proficiency. Well, you're telling me because it's Eldari I can't use it? Sorry, buddy, you can't use it. Oh, here we go. This is what you guys were telling me about. The Blessed Boulder casing for Arenta. Single attacks of bolter weapons automatically hit the target. Just on burst, which is bad. So, okay. Am I just like traveling around getting my ass kicked? I mean... keep receiving messages about strange behaviors in certain systems. I'm having trouble opening and closing of doors, gates, and airlocks. Tech priest, bad stuff happen. Is Malekith in this game? Yeah. Augur's anomaly. Oh boy. It's time for the bottomless pit. Okay, the servitor's mechanical parts produce a quiet whirring, occasionally interrupted by clicking. Oh boy, a jungle planet. Chat, it's time to go scout the jungle.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
You know, I'm now playing on the highest difficulty. So, if I don't get my ass kicked here, chat. Touch the darkness and the darkness will accept you. Is everything just the void? The darkness rolled beneath your feet, a void of impenetrable gloom. You do not hear a single sound from the depths of the pit. Lean over and stretch your hands into the darkness. We step away from the pit. Okay, the pit was trying to kill us, chat.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Why is it always the void? Is there any other enemy in this game? Is it just always the void?
Shameful failure.
Like, come on, give me the
I forge
null.
my destiny among the stars.
Interesting.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
The Whispers told me a secret.
Staff of Mindsight. Okay, what is Vision of Death? Vision of Death abilities, but it's also available to heroic and desperate measures, very power level effects. Damage ability. Enemies suffer negative 10 penalty to all resistance against psychic damage of the telepathy discipline used against the wielder. Plus 10 willpower, plus 10 perception. I mean, it wouldn't be bad if you already had damage, but the force lightning is just blatantly the best. Okay, I feel like is it Doom Pit the only thing I can do? Chat, give me ideas here. I can't fail a second goddamn mission quest thingy.
Operation successful.
Chad, if I fail a second mission, I'm gonna be a jackass. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm like looking at the map and
We are bound by the flesh and martyrs.
it seems to be it. Maybe like in here? No, you can't go in there. Like is it just gonna be this? Surely there's more I can do here. Or have I just like progressed too far and I'm supposed to go back and do other shit? I feel like I might be wasting my time.
With each step.
Well, no, I had to. It gave me the mission to start doing exploration bullshit. Okay, what do I do at the ancient void pit? Damn it.
The divine.
I'm not a very good explorer. Okay. I mean, unless anyone else, I mean, I'm looking at the map. There's nothing on the map. This can't be it, can it?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
No, I've already been there.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
The map doesn't extend or anything. There's literally nothing out there. Damn it. Okay, well, whatever I'm supposed to be doing.
Side reveals something.
What did my warp site reveal? What did your warp site reveal? Is there like a bug? Is shit broken for me? Am I like not? I feel like I'm not doing something right, or like something's bugged or something. Hunger's anomaly. It's just, it doesn't tell me anything. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's not even like a name to it. Okay, am I just gonna get my ass handed to me if I try to take a fight? Unknown ships are towing the Interstellar Sextant, a cargo ship belonging to one of the Footfall's wealthiest traders. Looks like the pirates have bitten off more than they can chew, and have been forced to drag the ship to a more secluded place where they can plunder it undisturbed. Attack. As soon as they see you, the expert ships charge into battle at once, while the captive Sextant powers up its warp engines. Unless the rogue trader interrupts the preparation for the jump, the cargo ship will forever vanish behind the veil of the Imperium, along with the riches it's carrying. But am I just gonna get like 3 destroyers just gonna run up and shoot the shit out of me?
It is the Emperor's will for us to crush them.
Yeah, am I just gonna get fucked by destroyers again? There's how many? Okay. Quick question. There's only easy, normal, daring, and hard. It doesn't even change anything. Unfair doesn't even change space combat. I'm just getting fucked on.
Unleash a barrage of destruction! Rain destruction upon our enemies. Bring doom to our enemies. Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates. Show them the fury of our macro cannons. Unleash a barrage of destruction!
Okay, well, let's get right up next to him. How do I tell where my shields are? Okay, well, if we can take out 2 destroyers, then we can maybe try to 1v2 the other ones. Thank you for slow motioning. No, I haven't found the Space Marine yet. Is that all you guys are interested in ever? Space Marines? I'm about to get my ass blasted by all these people here next turn. But I got 2 of them.
Vessels on the brink! Our shield is down.
Okay, like I just gotta be like hilariously undergeared or something, dude. I don't get it, man. The quick save images aren't even correct anymore, by the way. If you notice, they're not even correct anymore. They're showing the wrong goddamn image. I mean, I guess I can upgrade this ship, but I'd have to put my resources into that shit. Deliver your report. Continue, end dialogue. It doesn't do anything, it's just technobabble. A feud is broken out between the clans that maintain the Void Shield will raise. Let them sort it out. I don't care. We see where they've been sighting on the lower decks. A sighting of Lady Theodora. Oh my god. Why is Adira in there? Now I need to level up this other asshole who I didn't even want. Now I gotta remember how to level this shit up. Ugh, I'm gonna die, chat. I'm gonna die. So apparently saw a ghost. Oh no! We saw the ghost of the person.
Knowledge has its limits.
What is it, rogue trader?
Okay, you. We need to do your shit. Okay. Let's see. Let's give you weapon skill. Let's give you lore of Xenos. Hardened senses seems good. Let's give it even more lore of Xenos. What do we need now? Strength, toughness. We can't do strength. We can't do the two good ones. So I guess we go with strength. Wait, what did I do? Combat master. Swift movement, so I can actually move. Now I need to choose your next archetype. Well, you're an Inquisitor. So I don't know, another Vanguard? Orchestrate flames. The target does not stop burning and no longer makes tests to stop burning. Burning down. So I can light an ally on fire and then keep them on fire and they hit other people for fire damage. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna learn Firestorm. It's burning, so it's rising plus one melt plea water right there, so damage. Okay, we leveled up Tweedledum over there. Okay, now we move. I'm just making him a pyromancer, Psycho. Yeah, you can upgrade your ship. And now who deigns to grace us with their presence? Another gaggle of heretics and traitors thirsting to get their due for what they've done, or is it the leader himself who has finally grown tired of hiding behind others? Rogue traitor, we meet at last. I had grown tired of waiting for you to pay me a visit. Indeed, centuries of selfless toil and effort, everything I left behind has gone to non-entity. Warp illusion. Begone. Arenta, my dear. There's no need to make such a fuss. Why don't we sit down over a cup of recap like we used to? I'll listen to your rapturous tales of sacred relics, portents, and your special path. You must have been so lonely without me here. No one else is willing to listen to your ravings or help you with your childish treasure hunt. Throne, spare us from this cursed apparitions of the archenemy. Is that what you're truly praying for? I can hear how fast your heart is pounding, Borisurian. I think deep down you hope this apparition never ends. We have already met, have we? Of course, dear boy, I give the order to bring you here, to my ship. Oh, how I rue that decision now, and how I regret heeding the advice of my seneschal. How can this be? Is this the same vision as the officer's deck, and yet entirely different? Why does it not remember that meeting, and why does it remember what the real Lady Theodora did? Dun dun dun. Alas, my glorious voyage through life was ended in the dullest possible way, by death. A nuisance I staved off as long as I could. But do not weep for me, my boy. I'm still keeping an eye on my property and punishing all those who failed me. Where's Adira? Me? What have I done with Adira? All I did was turn that little mutt from the fringes into a true servant of the Imperium. I gave her toys, I cleaned up after Antic, I breaded her with everything she could ever dream of. Oh, I had plans for poor little Adira. Okay. You're not Theodora, Theodora's dead. Cool. I'm dead? How is that? I'm not blah 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 blah. I truly am Theodora. If you're Theodora, then tell me who killed you. Wouldn't you like to know the answer to that question? I don't even know which would be more satisfying, to give you an honest answer or let you languish in your ignorance. We'll see how you conduct yourself. What do you want with me? Manners are so dire that the pleas of one of my servants breached depths and veiled to reach my ears. How could I ignore such a desperate cry for help from my poor little Adira, no less? And once I appeared here, of course, I had to meet the pretender who has allowed this deplorable state of affairs. I will send you back in the abyss you crawled out of. You, of all the people to ever threaten me, you are the most pathetic, boy. All you possess now is given to you in error. You are unworthy of such a generous gift, and you are incapable of holding on to it. I am here to seek retribution against all who failed me, my brainless crew, my useless officers, my pathetic servants, who turned their backs on their mistress and her darkest hour. And worst of all, you, my dear heir. You have undeservedly claimed the warrant and everything else that is mine. I will drag you to warp with me, including you. I have no idea. They're being... Well, why would she kill people?
Haven't I studied hard enough?
No, fuck you, Cassia.
Let us walk this path.
How is she killing people? She's just a vision.
With each step, I forge.
Oh, where is she? I clearly remember her being around here somewhere. Ah, there you are, my little coward. Why won't you look at your captain, Adira? Why is the music, like, it's wrong. It's all wrong. Why is the music so dramatic? Like, it's so, look at her, boy. My little Adira is utterly trapped in her visions. She is an unsanctioned psyker. Why has that not been brought up more by, you know, like the Inquisitor and that shit, you know? We're kind of around here. Lord Captain, no wait, Lord Captain, Lady Von Valencius, you came back. My poor little Adira, there. How could I not? You were crying for me so desperately, your pleas carried to the very depths of the warps itself. Why didn't you save me? Why didn't you warn me? Answer me, you insignificant witch, or I'll drag the answer out of you myself. I didn't hear anything that could have been used. They could have had anything to do with you. I'm sorry, Lord Captain, I failed. Argentina wordlessly swings her weapon up and aims at Adira, who is struggling in the monster's hold. The sister of battle looks at her without a doubt of... Do we just let Adira die? No, don't shoot Adira. Argenta wrinkles her nose at your shouted command and lowers her weapon by a few centimeters, but she not put it away. Kill Adira? No, she's our most OP character. We can't kill our OP character. Yeah, come on, Adira, shut up. Stop it. Lord Captain, help me. Damn it, chaos will devour you. It will devour everyone responsible for my death. Die for the dereliction of my lord. Doesn't the Inquisitor kind of ground pound the shit out of demons? I think the Sister Battle does too. Well, that didn't do shit. If I remember correct, this was not there before. You're absolutely right, Kigo. Why are they so tanky? I'm using a goddamn power axe. Dude, she's fucking up all my zones. What is the AI for that character doing? Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, I didn't know self-immolation was so undamaging. Okay. Okay, so now we have 2 stacks of melting. Shouldn't she be getting her stacks of, like, what do you call it? Slow, disturbed, blinded, fresh injury. It's one of these stacks. I thought it was like every time you used a different attack or something. Okay, let's make this my hated enemy. There, now we have a stack of versatility. Well, we can't really do much more than that. Why does he take no damage from me? Hunt down the prey. Okay, let's buff everyone's guns. I really wish it would stop. Iron arm yourself. Then I guess heal him. Every time we use a psychic power, it does damage to people. That's our attack if we ignite, but so we don't want to do that. We want a word of the Emperor to generate more resources. Then we hit him. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna giga buff the shit out of this guy. Now he should get another turn after this turn, which should also give him a turn. If I'm right, this should work. Because he just killed... No? Okay. Guess not. Did all you do... Did all Adira does is buff on her entire turn and then do nothing. Sworn enemy. Endure. Swing and a hit. And now we're just going to, I guess, not aggro anyone really, because no one can see me. Why are the workers gone mad though? Okay, well that just sucks. Shotgun doesn't really do any good here. Oh no, we could... Okay, I mean 18 damage is 18 damage, right? Okay. Who gave these people all these grenades? It's my ship. Who gave you guys all these fucking grenades? Because I sure as shit didn't. Well, shit, they just shanked the fuck out of us while we were on the ground. Okay, you go here, then heal yourself, because that'll AoE everybody for a little bit. Then I guess you can invigorate ourselves again, which does damage to everyone. Then we can do Firestorm. No, we can't, because we can't. We have to light someone on fire, and then we can Firestorm over them, apparently. Okay, that actually kind of makes sense. Or not. Okay, you do Daring Breach. Apparently, I don't quite know anything. Well, Abelard will do a thing. We're not getting killed by workers. That's not a warp beast, that's a pink whore. What's it talking about, warp beast? Chat, we're not getting beat down by the warp beast, okay? All Adira is doing is just constantly buffing herself for 0. Okay, he can continue to use this stuff. I didn't press spacebar. I didn't end my turn. The fuck's it talking about? I didn't do that. Bullshit. That bug would be funnier if it wasn't happening every time. Okay, you take your turn. Because with 2 AP, he can actually do a good bit of damage. I'm not sure why that has to animate twice, but... And... There's nothing else we can do. Yeah, I mean, I suppose we just hit him for 4 damage, yeah? Is that all they know how to do? Why is my turn getting skipped? Okay, we do Machine Spirit Communion. That buffs us up. We do Dismantling Attack. He's now Giga debuffed. Why is this guy's turn just getting ended over and over? I mean, we'll just continue to use this guy, and we'll just give him like 8 turns, 8 attacks a second. It's working though, chat. Uh-oh. No, it's still working. Does he finally get to have a turn? Dude, who gave them all these smoke bombs? Seriously, who gave them all these fucking smoke bombs? What the fuck? Do they actually have unlimited smoke bombs? Is this like a stupid meme that's just gone on for too long? We can't hunt any more prey. So what can we do with our turn? Okay. Oh, I haven't animated that twice every time. It's annoying. But it does good damage. Well, give herself her own light. Can we fire a grenade on other people but not on ourselves? Well, I mean, we could just keep telling him to attack. It seems to be working. Dude, don't kill him. I need him alive. And how many smoke grenades do you think there are there, dude? They're still just chucking smoke grenades. Oh. Okay. Okay, I guess you medkit yourself. Yep, and there's another smoke grenade. Okay, we have to do the buff on ourselves because the machine spirit communion is like a good chunk of our damage. Okay, like all our actions take more points now. And they're just gonna continue. Dude, I've taken so long to kill this guy. Like, my god. Okay. Could I parry one fucking attack? Is he just gonna... Okay. Wow, now that I don't have defensive stance up, he suddenly learns how to parry. Wild, that. Okay, defensive stance. Get more points. Dude. They've used every smoke grenade intended for the entire army, don't you guys know? Oh, we finally got a parry up. Endure. Defensive stance. How many... Oh my fucking god. How many stacks of this do I have? I have 9 unyielding. So I'm getting 19... I'm getting 28 more parry. Ain't no fucking way I should be dying. That guy died. I don't even know how. Okay, I'll just make him a sworn enemy. This is gonna take a while. Okay, I was kind of hoping for more. Yep. Uh-huh. Did he earn his freedom? No, Kigo. No. I think so long as he hits one attack, he starts blinding them. The Imperial Guard are never getting their giant things back. Oh my god. Yeah, this is what we're doing, chat. We are, This is gonna take so long, I could probably restart my game and get it done faster. What does manifestation do? Okay, sworn enemy is supposed to give me +6 damage. Okay, this is stupid. It will take so long to kill him because we are so debuffed. It is not worth playing that out. Oh, I have to do all of this again. Hello, Terrible Soldier TV. Wait, he kills Adira? No. I succeeded it the first time, chat. Ain't that some bullshit? Oh my fucking god. Man, this guy doesn't even have good equipment. That's the funny part. He's like totally out of date. There, perfect. Now we can have 2 swords. Okay, we're taking a save here. Oh, this is taking forever. Okay, there, we take a save. Okay, now here's the problem. This is the exact problem I had earlier, is that I have too many goddamn melee. And because I have too many goddamn melee, we just get cramped. Okay, let's voice a command Clement. Then let's show the path. Then let's show the path to Clement. Then Clement will charge in. Then you're going to break their ranks, Clement. Alright, I suppose I can put the zero cost zone down. Then she's gonna change the zone into a random location, set the zones everywhere, randomly use all her abilities, do absolutely nothing, and then run away and get hit by an attack of opportunity. Nope, you're gonna Perils of the Warp me. Clement. Okay, he's got 3 versatilities now. Stop blowing up my people. They haven't even gotten their turn yet. It's unfair. Chat, I don't know why you guys are like, it's like if you want to go play a Space Marine RPG, isn't there one of those? Like, damn. All you guys ever want is a Space Marine. You're just like, Space Marine. Do you guys have a Space Marine? God, I love Space Marines. Did you really hit Perils of the Warp that early? Okay, well, you're probably dead because you hit Perils of the Warp on your own fucking heel. And now we got smoke grenade. Why do these people only throw smoke grenades? I have an idea. We're gonna do that. Then we're gonna wildfire. Well, that was maybe not the smartest, I'll be honest.
Low momentum.
Okay, so now if we do that, then we do this. This makes him attack. Then we give him an extra turn. Then he heals himself. This time for real. Into a smash. Please don't move my zone. Seriously, dude, it's like the AI is just actually making this harder because I don't have my fucking zone. She literally debuffs him, removes the debuff, puts the same buff on herself she already has, then ends her turn. Let's see, do you have... You don't even have this? I mean, he's a pretty good tank, I will admit. Let's see if I can help her not die. Well, I helped her not die. It just so happened that she still died. Okay, I kind of need her to kill Adira. Not even low-key. Because, the problem is, Adira just continuously debuffs me by using my zones. She literally force uses my zones. Oh, he can't actually use it. Damn it. Is she gonna reuse my zone? Yep, and she moves it again. Every turn, dude, she's just fucking trolling me. She's literally making this harder for me. Wait, she just used my fucking heroic ability as well. That's fucking wild. You get trolled so hard by her living, dude. It's crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna heal myself in his face. That should kill him. Yep. Then let's see here. We have 3 points. We could charge into ignite. That's a bad idea. I'm gonna ignite him. Then we're all gonna get some morale. Then he's gonna tank up. That was a good one. Well, he's got so many abilities, but he can't use any of them. Shit. When does the bullshit end? Chad, the bullshit never ends. The bullshit is the game. Okay, I need to start like buffing that dude. So she's dead, fucking finally. And then let me think here. I don't know what to do with her this turn, so we're just gonna walk away. We already used our buff, and then we're just gonna walk away. Are you shitting me? He got 2 stuns on that? Dude, this game is gonna give me ass cancer. I'm gonna get ass cancer from this game. Okay, well, he's on warp fire now. Okay, let's run up here, make him a preferred enemy. Stab him. Defensive stance. And then he gets 1 shot. Amazing. Then he gets shanked for half his health bar. Good, good. Does he already have that buff? Since, you know, we can only see 5 buffs at a time. I don't think he does. Machine Spirit Communion gives him giga buffs. Man, this guy is just like a damage machine at this point. Is there anything you can do to like... Target is too far. Oh, brilliant. Well, let's buff yourself so you don't die. I was hoping to stun him and waste his turn. No idea what that did. He's just spamming heals on himself all game. And then also give yourself the Holy Spirit. Does he actually get bleeding from that? Okay. Then do a dismantling attack. Okay. Then do this attack. He should be Giga debuff now. Okay, give him that. Give him a free attack. Apparently that didn't work. Give him another free turn. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. You know, I'm not sure healing yourself with the powers of the warp is a very Inquisitor thing to do. But maybe I just don't know enough about Inquisitors. Depends on the Inquisitor. That hit her? The camera angle is so perfect I couldn't see. Oh good, he's going for him. Okay, let's here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start with a little ignitey night. Okay, so now we just sit here. For fuck's sake. Have I engaged with loot activities with the Sister of Battle yet? Nah, dude. Well, actually I have, because she's fucked me every time because she's so useless. Jet, I promise you, if you choose a Sister of Battle, she will never stop fucking you every fight. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Okay, so I give him a free charge. Okay, I think getting the buffs up at the beginning of the fight is more important than other things. Like, I could give him an additional attack and stuff here, but I think getting the buffs up early on is just way too important. Because, like, once he has 8 more HP and stuff, and once he starts mitigating more damage, it's like way better. And then she just moves the zone. Dude, you just get fucking trolled by your Adira until you quit. Like, my god. For anyone wondering, I'm playing on the highest difficulty, by the way. Well, that sucked. Oh, well, if I did that, I think it's best to just take the free attack then. Yeah, I realized it was way too goddamn easy, so we moved to unfair. I'm literally the hardest difficulty. I'm not sure what really happened. Aren't Fat Cats like other games kind of like, what's the right way to put it? Way harder? I remember reading that they were like kind of legitimately difficult. Whatever the name of this studio is. What we need to do, he deals warp damage to people around him when he casts spells, which even though it's only 4, it does add up pretty quickly. As for this guy, we're gonna have him buff everyone's weapons with the machine spirit. And then we're gonna have him put a bleed onto this guy, because bleed starts to do damage. Now, I remember there are other games, like, you'd have to sit there and, like, buff between, or sorry, you'd have to buff before every fight, and you'd have to min-max your character out, blah, 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 right? But then, like, in this one, I don't really need to do anything. Okay. You are my sworn enemy. I shall charge you. Die, fiend. Die, fiend. Or dodge everything. I mean, that's fine too. I probably could have done this turn a bit better, but oh well. Do what you just did, but better.
High momentum.
You guys are like little kids. I want to see the Space Marine. You told me I could see a Space Marine, and there is no Space Marine. I also feel like this momentum system, like, kind of blatantly favors when you're winning. Does that make any sense to you? Like, if you're having a good dice roll early in an encounter, you just chain proc the momentum and win. Ow. Let's see, 1 AP is not worth. Why is he so tanky though? Okay, let's ignite him so he starts burning. Gotta get dots on, chat. We need more dots. Okay, let's debuff him so he can't dodge anything. Why is he so fucking tanky? The Space Marine I'll find is a furry, so be careful. Do you mean like he's a cat boy or he's a cat girl? Either one's fine for me. Okay, so the Warp Beast is being dot to death. That leaves us with these mutants. I kind of need to get these mutants off Arenta so they don't murder her. Okay, do a taunt, do a not die technique, do a sworn enemy, and then just, I guess, hit him. Yeah, that'll do it. Arenta. You do a dash out. Do a flame shot. Then wildfire, so you get a second free attack, but for more AP. Then shoot again.
Momentum.
The Furious Recital. Perfect. Now we can do another power play. Shit.
Cross my gaze.
Okay. Give him a dismantling attack. We can't even do that. Okay. Who doesn't have this buff? You don't? No, he did. It just doesn't show because this game is so perfectly coded. Which is just gonna move all my buffs away anyway. Okay. Do we have 4 versatilities yet? No, we do not. Okay, now we have 4 versatilities. Now we get huge damage buffs. That's it. That was all I needed. Did he just triple stun me? I mean, I know he did, but like, what the fuck? I don't think he has his own buff. I don't think he has that buff either. Nope, he did. I love not being able to tell. I'm not even casting those abilities because they're useful. I'm just casting it because it's 4 free damage on a tanky motherfucker. Do you have a shotgun? I guess you can use that for free. Oh shit, it stunned him. Good job, Pascal. That's not a new guy, that's the Inquisitor. I just made him do a wielding. Not that it actually does anything, mind you. I just made him do it. Guess we run and gun. Tech Priest does a shitload of damage, and buffing him constantly with Cassio has kind of turned into my default play here. I punt them. Do they get stunned? Well, they do hit a wall and take damage, but that's about it. Okay, says it's you again. I literally can't see. Nope, he already had the buff. Dude, I literally... Oh my fucking god. Why do they sometimes get to attack of opportunity if he heals in melee? I don't get it. Sometimes they don't, sometimes they do.
My place is at the... At your back. That's the Senator's job.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
God damn it. Dash, dash, dash. He's like, wait, you can't do that. That's unfair. Wait, can I punt you into you? Okay, I'm pretty sure we got this now. My god, this took forever. Watch her run out of melee and get killed here. Oh, oh, she almost did it.
Towards our ultimate victory.
Advancing. Request approved.
Fantastic.
Time to point blank shoot him in the face. Well, okay.
Victory is imminent.
I played XCOM. He actually killed her by just chucking force grenades at her over and over again.
Just hit the ground?
Okay. I didn't finish that Grey Knights game.
At your back and call. Well struck.
That's why I never shoot with her. Thank you for giving me a warp tremor. And putting the same buff on yourself for the 9th time.
Someone else can do this. Follow my lead.
Wow, we did it. Captain, is it really you? Arenta trains on a weapon on Adira and watches you closely. Dogmatic. Kill Adira. Die, heretic. You don't belong in this world. The abomination claims you called her. Is it true? Me? Did I? Yes, Lord Captain. I think it was me who called her. I can barely remember the voices. My old, good whispers. They suddenly turned red sharp. They started cutting, tearing, ripping me to pieces. I cried out, called for help, and she came. Damn it, why are the voices making so much noise now? Shut up, shut up. The previous rogue trader's been seen on the ship recently. Was that your doing? Yes, Clement, I did it a couple of times when I had too much to drink. At the time, I thought I heard her voice among all the whispers in my head. The voice was so sad, so clear, I couldn't help myself. I answered. I hoped I could reach you there. Ever since she died, since I first heard her voice in my head, the whispers have gotten louder, clearer, harder to resist. Chet, are we killing the heretic or not? It really seems to want me to kill Adira. Is Adira supposed to die? Is she just supposed to be the easy mode? I mean, come on. The warp tricked you. It played on your feelings. I can understand why, but there's no excuse for what you did. Forgive me, Clement. I know I let you down. I let everyone down, but it started off well, didn't it? You didn't shoot me or chase me off. All I had to do was keep control of myself, but Why didn't I start killer? Blah, 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 blah. You were so guilty. Blah, 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 blah. What am I supposed to do with you now? Clement, I know after everything I've done, you have no faith in my public saying, blah, 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 blah. You need to fix yourself. Are you just gonna kill her? I don't know, like your options are kill her, really kill her, order other people to kill her, murder her, strangle her in her sleep, escort her off the ship, then kill her. Yo, I would see my crew. I'll pull myself together, Captain. Doubt. I want to help you. Your abilities are so overpowered. You're like the most important member of my crew. You're making a mistake, Lord Captain. Perhaps we will find something to slow the decline, but it will not stop it. Only America can save a dear at last now. I think I'd better, with your permission. She faints. I received a report that the shooting in the lower deck has stopped. I presume you have brought the situation under control. Awaiting further instructions. After she faints, you can stick her through an airlock now. I got rid of the warp's illusions. Idira is alive. Bring her to the Churgeons. Okay.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Oh, we get some goods. What do we get? What goodies do we get?
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
They get a shitload of dodge. After triggering warp phenomena or perils of the warp.
With each step,
Just warpist gloves. I have to believe that they're giving me 10 billion outs. Dude, why did they have 9 trillion grenades, by the way? Those people had so many grenades on them, they still had grenades on them after I killed them. They got grenades on their grenades, dude. They got grenades while they're grenading. After they grenade you again. I mean, I enjoy the combat, but like the problem I'm having right now is that the only way to make the combat interesting is to just make everything a gigatank from hell. I mean, I could go on unfair difficulty, but now everything just becomes too tanky. Everything's just too tanky. It takes me so long to get through combat now. It's just not interesting. I think there's too many systems going on, and they didn't properly think what would happen if, like, you actually, you know, did stuff properly. Okay, so we just keep getting perils of the warp over and over and over and over. Drusius's blessing. Okay, I really thought we'd have more shit to sell to upgrade our ship. We don't really have a ship upgraded. Altar Templum Calixus Ext 17. Okay. Okay, let's make it safe to travel here so we don't get fucking annihilated every time we walk in here. Space combat is available in this system. Yes, space combat, all it does is kill me. Great. More perils of the warp. Chat, we're not killing any people. No, the problem is, if like I put it on the hardest difficulty, it actually starts getting hard. But then the issue I'm quickly noticing, the issue after that I'm quickly noticing is that it starts getting just, everything is just so tanky. So it's a bit annoying. Governor Viad's estate. Henrix out. Idira in. Wow, it's a capital of the empire, or my empire at any rate. There should be nothing here because this is literally our home world. Vistenza Viat, a lavishly dressed noblewoman in opulent silk crown, watches you with expectant air, but then gracefully bows her head. Gem-encrusted implants protrude from her arms and neck. I welcome you on behalf of noble House Viat Ab Aram. House Viat Ab Aram, okay. My name is Vistenza Janus Viat Ab Aram of Coronas. By the grace of the Emperor and the will of the Emperor, rogue traitor Theodora von Valentius, I serve as planetary governor and imperial commander-in-chief of this world. And greetings to you, noble Versirian. It has been years since your last visit to Janus. I'm glad to see you again. It is a good sign when the rogue trader Seneschal does not visit a subject planet for a long time. Isn't that right, Lady Viat? It means the governor is taking care of all matters and there's no need for the Seneschal to interfere. I hear praise in those words and I thank you for them. In truth, your arrival in the place of the esteemed Lady von Valentius is quite unexpected. She is dead. I am now the head of the dynasty. Such tragic news. I'll see to it that the planet observes a month of mourning.
For Janus!
Why do we have an Eldar? Everyone just starts shooting each other like, are you a traitor? No! Wait, I thought you were a traitor. No, he's a traitor!
Darkness!
I will fight if I must.
I guess we just start the battle. Okay, you.
On it.
Hey, so what do we got here?
What's that? Or
Psychic shriek. Ah! I'm a funny guy. I'm a funny guy. Meow. That's what you sound like, kitty. Meow. You're like a mouse, like a really squeaky mouse. Is this it? There's just... Wait, there's only just 5 people here? I feel like I'm woefully over-preparing for this.
will do.
I may.
Wow, you definitely do damage, said nobody ever in all human history.
Isn't this a job?
I'll do it.
Concentrated fire. Pew pew bang. Boy, if she got a new weapon, she would probably be good. Really? You had no fucking enemies. Like, what? That dude's trying to kill me. No doubt in my life, chat, that dude's trying to murder me. He's trying to make it look like an accident. He's like, oh no, you guys get caught in the crossfire. I mean, he just sprints up and stabs me.
Rejoice. The Emperor commands. Rejoice!
I mean, are we actually gonna... Whatcha? Whatcha? Cha?
But of course.
High momentum.
Anything else?
I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that no one else is coming to kill us, right?
In the name of...
Just make him take an extra turn and then you end it. Okay. Walks forward, shoots all my people in the face repeatedly. Man, this camera angle is perfect. I really get all the angles on it. Wait, so we just heal again? Oh no, it's still part of our turn. Wait, shit.
Emperor.
You, do the lightning staff. And then... Let's see, that servant. Dash it away. And then... Wait, are we seriously out of ammo? I used all my ammo? I don't think I've done that in so long.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, suddenly he knows how to shoot through enemies. Except he ran up and... He really thinks he's a hero. He's like, look how much damage I did. I'm like, you're next to 5 of them. Ah, he says to himself. Right, yeah, I know about that. Ripper Rebel. Well, he looks a little cadaverific.
Tried. Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Yeah, taunt everyone, and then I guess we do prepare for impact. Dude, don't shoot my... okay, you. I guess go here, then charge there.
Rain down upon thee. I will not be judged and found wanting. Rejoice in service.
Well, that'll do that. Then we reset all our points.
And so shall we step towards our ultimate victory. Futile.
Do I have any more movement? Does he have a gun? No, he's got a melee weapon. Oh, that's we generated a few movement points over that round, like 1 or 2, really. How do you like the combat? I mean, combat's really good. I like it. Yeah. I think I said that basically pretty consistently. Claim the bounty offhand. Well, okay. He's just a little bit too slow. Okay, you run up, get your cover. Let's see. Let's put a zone here. Then let's heal him. He gets Giga healing. Do you have the strongman buff? See, I literally can't tell. I literally can't tell if he has a buff or not.
What? Was that you?
I don't think he did. Honestly,
Not this scryer's job.
how do we have line of sight to these people? Oh, these people. I guess these small generators block us. Who knew? You're already too tanky to die, so just... Yeah, he has so much damage reduction. Oh. Huh. I didn't realize there had so many warp energies going. Okay, give him the voice. Give him the...
Ordered around.
Dude, I swear to God, break the ranks sometimes gives you an attack and sometimes doesn't. I literally don't know why.
Assist, Lord Captain.
Wildfire swing. Swing. Okay, we're up to 10 stacks of versatility. Now I guess we move the zone here. See, the problem is this zone is just stupid. This zone is just too good. And it's like super gamey while being good.
The enemy be undone. I'll do it. As the
Don't shoot me. Oh, man. Oh, fuck, I didn't even see this guy. He just runs out with a fucking shotgun.
More conservative tactics.
Okay, maybe we do this.
That's not the seneschal's job. Someone else can do this. Indeed.
Why are your arms made out of crystal? Is that Iron Arm? Oh, that's Iron Arm. Wait, did Iron Arm get like a graphic since the last time I played, or has it been there forever? I swear it hasn't.
May the divine will be done. The Emperor commands.
Wildfire.
Action. All who oppose us. And so it shall be done. Step towards our ultimate victory.
Now sprint across the entire map and lock that guy in melee. Yeah, this is reasonable, chat. Just don't worry about it.
Request denied.
Oh, I was using the wrong gun.
Another one of these mistakes.
Why would people even try to rebel against us? Wait, who's alive? He already has all the buffs we can give him. As does he. Not her, though. We can give her a little bit of a buff. Keep her health bar up.
I will invade this battlefield in righteous fury.
I mean,
This is unacceptable.
we can't shoot through walls.
Mocking me.
My place.
Okay, you go over here, make him your sworn enemy to increase your damage, then swing, and then swing again, chop, and no, I guess we won't chop. Okay, now you. I'm not really sure what to do with you.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
Okay.
High momentum.
I know. Will do.
Warp tremor. Kill zone stratagem.
Do not dare ask. Step aside.
Maybe he needs to be like facing the target. Yeah, let me try that. Then we do that, and then because this should be it. Now he swings. Maybe they need to actually be facing the target. Are they gonna be even more? Fight off the forces that your lordship, Emperor preserve us. Are you all right? Don't fret, layperson. We have grown used to outrageous slovenness amongst the wardens of every world we visit. Pascal's vox, quiet at first, is booming with fury by the end of his remark. Pale greyness is strangling this peasant like a noose. His words are laden with fear for our well-being, and yet he fears for his own even more. You incompetent, inept, useless piece of grok shit. What's the point of you if I can be attacked on the governor's own estate? You know, honestly, Chad, they are raising a certain good point here. They are raising a certain good point. I've literally been attacked on every fucking estate I have gone to. Literally every place we've gone to, I have been attacked. Every single time. There's not been a single estate we've gone to. There's not even one that we've gone to that's been safe. It doesn't really even make sense at this point. Right? Like, how can they be infiltrating every single estate across the entire fucking solar system? Surely there's one place where they can't ambush us. the problem with the combat Buddhist is that, like, it's too easy. But it's still fun. But I played the other Pathfinder games and I started to get my ass kicked in the mid game. Whereas in this one, the more I play, it's just the stronger I get. I should flog. Yeah, where did the governor go? Yeah, I'll find my own way there. Fuck you guys. Everyone is incompetent. I should kill this dude. But, like, actually. This is what I'm talking about. I have no fucking idea anymore, man. When the Archmilitant attacks targets that have their dodge reduced by any effect applied by the Archmilitant allies, the Archmilitant gains plus 10% crit chat. When the Archmilitant attacks targets who have their parry reduced by ant effects applied by the Archmilitant allies, the Archmilitant deals plus 20% critical damage. Like, what? Like, it makes sense, yeah, until you realize this talent is being combined with 20 others that I'm keeping track of. That's pretty good. That's pretty good too. Dependable. When entering combat, the Archmilitant gains weapon skill and ballistic skill until end of combat. I mean, it's definitely interesting, but the thing is, like, I didn't know even how to make my character. Like, the thing is, if you went back and played it a second time, you could make giga-busted characters, but I'm gonna be honest, dude, the problem is, this game needed to be a 4-player game. It really did. Because fundamentally, the problem is, you make these giga-busted, super giga characters, and, the problem is that, like, if I have 6 giga characters, there's not really many encounters they can chuck at me that are actually threatening. A giga tank defended by a giga support in front of a psyker, maybe have some sort of melee psychic inquisitor, something like that. Like, what could get through that, right? Like, and then you have 2 more people beyond that. Discipline, I love that from EU4. The Archmilitant gains +1 stack of versatility whenever an ally grants the Archmilitant an extra turn. Yeah, that won't break the game. Any range, area, and burst attacks, the Archmilitant reduce the weapon skill of all enemies hits by plus. See, it's just like... Archmilitant deals plus 50% damage to enemies that have priority target. So if you give yourself priority target, why would that work? The cost for wildfire is reduced by -1 AP for every 3 stacks instead of 4. Now that one's actually legitimately good. I could go dual weapon combat. But the problem is I have so many ways to go infinite attacks anyway right now. I don't have... Well, It would allow me to do some janky stuff here. Should I go dual wielding or not, chat? Although I did just kind of give my good weapon off to the fuckface over there. But I don't even have a second chain sword yet. Sorry, chain axe. I need a chain axe, not a chain sword. Oh, I feel like I spent half this game just looking at these talents, dude. Arch Militant begins combat with 2 stacks of versatility. That one's good. Cause like it's not like it's not like this combat is long, right? We're talking 4 turns maximum. So you want to get to the maximum thing of versatility for your wildfire. Arch Militant attacks turns and dodge. I mean, you can debuff targets really easy, but the problem is let's just go with always ready. Starting with combat is really good. The problem is, like, and you run up to new enemies and you just murder them. You don't sit on old enemies, you know what I mean? When the bounty hunter scores a critical hit, they gain perception bonus, armor pencil, the end of combat stacks. Some of these are crit based. Whenever the bounty hunter is attacked to melee range for the first time since the end of turn, they automatically dodge that attack and move someone in the opposite direction from the enemy. I'm actually a tanky bounty hunter. Inspiring trophy. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Think I'm close to the end yet? Not even close. If I know these games, you're just gonna keep getting more and more OP until, like, it literally starts being about how you want to win that combat. Okay, so I'm supposed to be all about crits. That's weird. Reducing enemies' agility is okay, but, like, some of these other things are just way better. I don't even have that much crit. Was I supposed to be getting crit? Pascal gains plenty 10 plus int times 2, so 20% to dodge reduction and parry reduction with melee attacks. When any dodge or parry attack, the bonus is double. That's fucking insane. Wait, he's gonna be so damaging. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, chat? Taunting opportunity. Whenever a guard hits an enemy with an attack of opportunity, that enemy must make a willpower. On a failed test, Vanguard becomes the enemy's priority target until the end of the Vanguard's next turn. That's really good. Meow. Meow. Let's see, I get 11% parry against enemies that consider me a priority target. Each type of unyielding beacon increases armor and parry. That's really good. So he can become a Giga debuffer. When Vanguard has at least 1 temporary wound, they gain 5 plus tough, bonus armor, parry, and... Kitty. 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 You bored, Kitty? You bored, Kitty? Do you want food? No. want to show you guys what she does. She can see into my kitchen from up there. And she stares at me and meows at me from on top of her little throne. See, she is such a silly, demanding cat. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. Critical hits deal less damage. It could be good to reduce RNG. But I think in doing shield, we get bonus armor and parry when we have a temporary HP. Yeah, because I always have a temporary HP. Now you get an Arch Militant. Critical versatility. Now these are the same ones. Do we have any? Yeah, your bonuses are not terribly amazing. New Fire, everyone's a hive mind. You're a hive mind. Okay, let me... Wait, what is that martial art? Targets of kick. Ha! Oh man, you can make your kick strong. Ka-cha! Getting a stack of versatility increases critical hit chance by 10% until the end of turn. Stacks. Well, that could be good. No, Fire, you are like 100% a hive mind. Critical damage, critical damage, that's not good. We don't really have armor. We kind of just AoE. Blood Haze and Genius. Heavy Gunner. She's supposed to be a heavy gunner, right? Honestly, you know what I'm gonna do? Because we have to be getting close to a heavy bolter. We have to be, right? Like, surely we can't wait that long. Shut up, New Fire, you know. Why are you lying to me, you dumb bitch? I'm gonna get heavy weapon proficiency because I swear to God we have to be close to the bolters, dude. Heavy bolters, like we have to be. Using a stratagem, we don't do that. Enduring zone, a stratagem on a we don't do stratagems on her. The more enemies and allies in the frontline area, all allies get allies in the same combat tactic with grand strategist gain int, perception, and agility. Use a stratagem on a combat tactic for a second time a turn refunds 1 AP. No Fire, you're being dumb. All combat tactics bonuses are increased by if the area was not moved for 2 rounds. Diversion zone. Using stratagem. I don't use stratagem. Using a stratagem. Using a stratagem. Is affected by stratagem. Stratagem. Under the effect of any navigator power, enemies have their armor reduced. No. The resistance caused by demons, psychic powers, navigator powers at the end of combat. Guide of souls. I guess. No, giving people more range isn't very good. Enemies are victim. We don't want it moved. Open to the warp. Enemies are victim. No, damn it. We need. Enemies damaged. See, if I had more ability power, I might get her damage ability. Should I start? No, because she's just a buffer. She just buffs shit. But none of these are very good anymore for buffing. I mean, this one's good because it gives them giga damage. Problem is, she never has time to do damage. I think we just go under my prediction then. Enemies that are targeted by navigator's abilities get 5 resistance tests against warp effects. I mean, it's not amazing, but it goes with our buff thing that we're going for, right? You're a psyker. Get psyker talents. On the first turn of every combat, the psychic powers of biomancy costs -1. Pulse of life. That's you can crit heal. Force weapon attacks deal more damage. I mean, Blade of Light is legitimately good. First time in combat, an ally becomes a target with psychic power. The ally gains weapon skill and ballistic skill to end combat. Okay, that's actually legitimately good.
The divine watches over us.
The estate wardens are like, oh my god, there was gunfire 30 minutes ago. We better be on guard. Like, hey, fuck you, buddies. To the mansion. What did we get? Marksman rifle? Is that just a better sniper? Can we get manufactured sword? It's just a fucking sword. It's just one sword. I bet. Yeah, wait, it's actually better than the chainsword. As a talent for buffing without line of sight. I always see everything, chat, because I'm playing the game, so I always have line of sight. Okay, hold on here. We need to look at this. Okay, hold on. Oh, I see. The problem with the serrated greatsword is it doesn't have any armor pen. Oh, so if enemies have armor. Yeah, okay. So Rebel sniper rifle. It's like the same thing, but the marksman rifle has slightly more hit, but the damage reduction is brutal. Oh, we have a plasma pistol finally. But the combat shotgun kind of shits on it. But it does have an AoE. But the combat shotgun kind of shits on it. But the plasma pistol is longer range. We need a plasma rifle for him. That's what we need. At the very least, we're getting plasma now. Can we get better guns? Fucking ever. that better. Life draining sword. Have I finally got all the companions? No, because everyone's gonna ask me if I got the Space Marine yet. Chat, do it. Do the thing. Do the thing. You know you want to, chat.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs. We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I'm noticing a problem here in that there's no exit point. Oh, here we go. I want to speak to the governor alone. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Your good lordship, accept my abject apologies for the reprehensible stunt that spoiled your reception. Even in my worst nightmares, I never could have imagined. I don't care about your apologies. I could have been killed. True! Fuck you! Miss Denza shares a glance with her companion, who's standing beside her. Companion gets a quick, frightened look at you and hurriedly lowers her eyes. Oh, your lordship, it would give me great pleasure to immediately demonstrate the protective might of Janus to you, but there are some issues. What? What are the problems? Several months ago, uprisings broke out on Janus. I was not even notified at first. Gripping worms are for wardens to worry about. Alas, I only learned of what was happening after the miscreants began targeting noble families. And then it became apparent that what the Administratum's accounts had referred to as unrest were in fact organized attacks on infrastructure and society leaders. They've already brought 13 agri-complexes to a halt that have now moved to assassination attempts. Our wardens are doggedly tracking down the rebels, but the leaders are slipping from our grasp again. Can you get any food, or am I gonna have to go murder everybody? I risk angering you, lordship. There's nothing compared to shamelessly deceiving you. Let us consider the situation dispassionately. Even the most talented logistics experts in Administratum are unable to guarantee stable teas when shuttles are wary of landing at the spaceport, and the terrified peasants are indulging in a dangerous minority within their ranks. Until the usual order of things are restored on Janus, any trade is nigh impossible. Is she serious? Should I remove her from power, chat? She's kind of really dumb. I keep forgiving everyone throughout this run for everything stupid they do, and now they're just morons, dude. I'll be right back. Can I get my coat? right back. I'm back. Dude, the problem is everyone in this fucking... everyone here is a dumbass. Chat, I'm gonna start... I mean, as of this point, I don't think anyone could be better than my main character. I kind of min-maxed this dude a bit much. Okay, I'm gonna start a new version of the stream chat because we've been, you know, here for a bit of a time, and so I'm going to that's weird. We've been here for a bit of a time, so I'm going to restart the stream. Oh, weird. I literally just changed this, and yet it did not. Hold on.